Sari_bot said Sari_bot is here. Saribo arrive. Ko-fi Streambot said visit farmertrue's Ko-fi page at https://ko-fi.com/farmertrue ? Ref = Twitch. Onslow said let's go kick some zombies in the ass and pull a baseball bat over their heads because it's clubbering time. Since I found you and your great community, I can't wait for your streaks. It's so addicting. Never met such a kind person, so funny. I hope you will get bigger on Twitch and be a partner. You deserved it, dude. Fair Feather Gaming said agreed. Onslow said streaks, SRY mean streams, OMG I need to write slower, XD damn. Onslow said our VR god farmer kind and funny AF. Silverfire32 said aloha. Onslow said I need this stream music too, I lovin' it. Onslow said hi Silverfire, what's up? Fairfeather Gaming said hello, how's it going? Stream Elements said the channel is being rated by SolarNex. Welcome new viewers. Show some love to SolarNex. SolarNex said hello. Fairfeather Gaming said hello.
SolarNex.
Onslow said hello, Solar, welcome.
What up, SolarNex? What's up, Raiders?
SolarNex
How's
said
everybody
welcome
doing
for
this
the early
evening?
raid.
Onslaught, good to see you. Fairfeather, good to see ya. Silverfire, aloha. Can we get a shout out for SolarNex? Welcome in, Raiders.
FarmerTrue said live.
I don't know if I've given you a voice shout. Let's see.
Fairfeather Gaming said
What were you
doing well,
playing?
doing
Some-
well.
ooh,
Glad it's
some
my Friday.
Hitler. Some
FarmerTrue said so,
Hitler.
SolarNex. Stream
Doing
Elements
well,
said
it's
share
your
some love and
Friday.
check out
Ooh,
SolarNex.
living it
They are playing
up.
Halo, the Master Chief Collection at
thank you for the kind words.
https://twitch.tv/SolarNex.
Let's kick this ace. For those that don't know, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. And we're also in 1440p. So if you want to watch in 1440p, you can. And also, you can watch the stream.
SolarNex said, yeah, my Wi-Fi
Vertically
decided to take
on
a shit,
your
so
mobile
had to raid
device.
out early.
But hold on, I want to show you all this. Pew, pew, pew. That way I can swing them around my fingers.
Fairfeather Gaming said, speaking of Halo, I saw the original Halo got a pretty good VR mod. Onslow said lol. SolarNex said it won't let me switch it to 1440p.
Got ourselves some
SolarNex said at Fairfeather
AMVR
Gaming, yeah, I
pistol
saw
grips.
that. Silverfire32
Some
said I got
pistol
an
rips.
email from Twitch earlier, giving me access to monetization tools, though I can't get a payout yet. Assuming that means I'm getting closer to affiliate, working on some emotes now. Onslow said, wow, can I have these two nice guns, damn looks sick.
All right, welcome in. Happy Monday. SolarNex, how was your live stream? Let me finish my caffeine. And then we gonna get to getting. So I didn't know what to play
SolarNex
tonight.
said it was good till Wi-Fi said no.
I figured, I definitely wanted to play Drop Dead the Cabin. She said I thought we were napping.
You can nap, I'll be there soon.
Since I got all these new AMVR goodies, it was a perfect night to do some standalone VR, so it just kind of worked out. You power on my headset. So one thing I did get was the upgraded facial interface for the Quest 3. But it doesn't work with my setup, so I'm either going to send it back to AMVR or I'll end up doing a giveaway or something for it. All right. There it is. Got to start my casting. Oh, it was good until the Wi-Fi said no. Uh-oh. What was happened? Would it just cut out on you? The game you were playing wasn't a Quest 3 game, was it?
Sky Blue Star Moon said, you doing all right tonight? SolarNex said, no, I was playing flat screen. The underscore lead farmer 5 said, yo, sorry, I am late, IWA. The underscore lead farmer 5 said, I was making tacos.
Do I need to click connect or something? Hold on. No.
Onslow said, yummy tacos.
Hoping MetaQuest Developer Hub is going to work. Come on.
SolarNex said, but yeah, no, it was cutting out, then also had like 34-second delay. SolarNex said, so I just said screw it and rated out. The underscore lead farmer 5 said, meat, cheese, sour cream, and diced tomatoes on one. Fairfeather Gaming said,
Fairfeather,
farmer,
yeah,
have you played Vertigo 2?
I have played Vertigo 2. It is one of the best.
The underscore lead farmer 5 said, never heard of it. The underscore lead farmer 5 said, oh,
one
lol.
of the best PC VR games. Ooh, some tacos. What's up, Lead Farmer? Sky Blue, what's up, Sky Blue? All right, yeah, let me get this figured out. I don't know why.
Fairfeather Gaming said, I picked it up on sale on
Maybe I need to power
PSVR
it off
2,
and power
loving
it
it
back
so
on?
far. Sky Blue Star Moon said, I have Vertigo 2 from the Humble Bundle deal. Was deciding between messing with it on stream or recording it. The underscore lead farmer 5 said, these stinkin' tacos are why I am late, lol. Sky Blue Star Moon said, thinking stream so everyone can see the wild reactions. The underscore lead farmer 5 said, but amazing. Sky Blue Star Moon said, after my recent streams, been getting more confident in streaming without my second monitor for flat screen stuff. The underscore lead farmer 5 said, what it is today, farmer. Sky Blue Star Moon said, now I just gotta make sure my VR layout is still strong. Sky Blue Star Moon said, getting it ready for World War Z VR essentially.
Let me make sure my Bluetooth is on.
The underscore lead farmer 5 said, what are you playing today, farmer?
Yes.
Fairfeather Gaming said, Vertigo
So right
to
now,
stream
everybody,
sounds fun, Star Moon.
for some reason, it's not connecting to casting, so I don't know why. So just give me one moment to try to figure this out real quick.
The underscore lead farmer 5 said, oh no.
All right, it's connected.
The underscore lead farmer 5 said, okay. Bacardi underscore B said, yo yo yo.
Wi-Fi
Fair Feather
is
Gaming
on,
said the bot voices are
general.
louder than you, farmer.
Do I need to do a software update or something? Let me update my headset, I guess. Oh, this is going to be a bummer if I can't use my new link cable.
The
Yo,
underscore lead farmer
Bacardi!
5 said that could be it.
Can we get a shout out for Sky Blue Star Moon? Happy Monday, everybody. So we're going to get into doing some Drop Dead the Cabin as soon as this gets situated. I'm not sure. This is the first time that MetaQuest Developer Hub is
The
just
underscore
not
lead
picking
farmer
up
5
my,
said yep.
my Quest 3. It just says it's not connected, which is super strange. Not sure why it's showing that. Maybe run as administrator. Let's see if that does anything different.
Sky Blue Star Moon said XR Games was advertising a big announcement for Continuum, but it turned out to just be it getting onto Meta Plus. Sky Blue Star Moon said there is an update on the way for it though.
If the bots are louder than I am, is it because I don't have my headset on, or is it?
The underscore lead farmer 5 said what's
Actually,
Continuum?
I might not even be using the right mic.
The underscore lead farmer 5 said that's much better.
Air Force One said sup hand waving.
Fair
Check,
Feather
check.
Gaming said Starship Troopers. Sky Blue Star Moon said
Yeah,
Starship
thank you for the heads
Troopers
up on
Continuum.
the TTS thing. All right. There's an update on the way for it.
Sky Blue Star Moon said Horde Shooter with up to 3 players, which is extremely fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that about Continuum, which I would love to play some more Continuum. And honestly,
The
I would love
underscore
to
lead
just play
farmer 5 said
some
sound
VR
really
in
fun to
general.
me.
So if this doesn't end up fixing the issue here really soon, I don't know what it's doing. It just says it's still downloading the OS, but it never takes this long. I'll just end up doing wireless casting. Unfortunately, I don't wanna.
Onslow said,
Go to
oh, the
updates,
Navigator
nothing there on
OS.
updates.
The underscore lead farmer 5 said, what does the cable do?
Has anybody used MetaQuest Developer Hub here recently? All right, update now.
The underscore lead farmer 5 said different from Bluetooth casting. The underscore lead farmer 5 said
Restart
no.
to apply.
Fair Feather Gaming said I kept hearing Starship
Fingers
Troopers
crossed,
wasn't great,
ladies
but
and
what little I've
gents.
played of it so far is fun.
Give me time to caffeinate.
Sky Blue Star Moon said at Fair Feather Gaming the issue is something you deal with the further you get in, like game-breaking bugs, softlocks, etc.
Bacardi B, how you
The
doing
underscore
tonight,
lead
man?
farmer 5 said BRB while you set up.
Make sure your VR layout's still strong, getting it ready for World War Z. Very nice. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm hoping it turns out well.
Onslow
So,
said I
Fairfeather,
had
why were
3
you
or 4
asking,
updates, but on normal channel on Meta I don't using DevHub. It's too
about
buggy for
Vertigo
me
2?
because games don't open, etc.
Oh, you picked it
and
on
more
sale
bugs.
on PSVR 2, loving it so far.
Old
Very
Greg VR
nice.
said Onslaught,
So one
do
thing
you
that
ever
I
drink
saw
Bailey's
about
from a shoe? Must fix bugs
Vertigo
for smooth sailing on the
2
channel.
for
Stay groovy, my friend.
PlayStation VR 2 is that they had a
Fairfeather Gaming
physical
said, well,
copy
hopefully
that came
stuff
out,
gets
and it
patched with that
looked
update you
so
mentioned.
cool.
Bacardi_B said, good, watching final season of Squid Games.
I'm a big fan of the old school, like jewel casing and all that fun stuff. All right, let's try it again. Come on, Developer Hub. All right, let's connect it.
Sky Blue Star Moon said, yeah, cause in co-op some doors won't open, forcing the group to disband. Sky Blue Star Moon said, I learned of a lot of the issues right before I was getting ready to upload my review on it, funny enough.
What the hell? All up to date. Everything is there. Well, shit. One of the many joys of Meta live streaming.
Sky Blue Star Moon said it ain't a stream without some technical difficulties.
You know what? Maybe it's because I switched my phone over to 5G. No, that shouldn't be it. Shouldn't have anything to do about my phone, right? Yeah, get out of here, Meta Points. Unbelievable. Get out of here. Devices. Quest 3 not found. Why is it not found? So, it was weird because my phone, let's start it over, but my phone didn't show that I was connected with the Quest 3 until I actually clicked on it, and then it started showing. So let's try it again. Fingers crossed. I mean, I hear it connecting. What the fuck?
The
Maybe let's
_
try
League Farmer
to,
5 said back.
Set up a new device. Make sure your headset's turned on, turn it on, yada, yada, yada. Turn on Bluetooth, which is required to enable. Have a USB data cable. Searching for device. Good. Watching the final season of Squid Games. Very nice. Bacardi B, when you finish it, let me know what you think about it. Because I watched it all. It was one of my favorites for a while. You had 3 or 4 updates on a normal channel of Meta using Dev Hub. It's buggy because the games don't open.
Fairfeather Gaming
So I'm just having to
said I
connect
played a
my
bit more
device
of
again?
Alien Rogue Incursion, suddenly getting unlucky with aliens spawning in behind me while I'm busy shooting aliens in front of me. The underscore lead
All right,
farmer
it looks
5
like it's
said, "Hey guys,
working."
is it just me, or is his stream delayed from the chat?"
All right, so I gotta complete these steps real quick. Let me see.
Sky Blue Star Moon said, "Just you. You on mobile?"
And then we'll be into some fun.
The underscore lead
But
farmer
yeah, you're
5
right,
said,
Sky
"Plus
Blue.
threes."
It's not a meta live stream without some troubleshooting going on. But it's truly
The
one of the
underscore lead farmer
reasons
5
I
said,
got
"LMAO."
the hell out of live streaming.
Onslow said, "I had issues with games don't open,
No, I
no
don't wanna
sound,
turn on
buggy
hands.
battery indicator, and much more farmer, and now I am going back to normal channel and wait
So I
for
got
stable rollouts. These bugs
live
drove me
streaming
crazy. Best was
meta.
cracking spatial audio XD." The underscore lead farmer 5 said, "I'ma restart my headset,
All right,
BRB
let's see
guys."
why. Connect your headset to a computer with USB-C 3, all right.
Sky Blue Star Moon said, "I personally got curious of World War Z because I thought it would be arcade shooter. Turns out it's just a single-player horde shooter, but VR."
Devices, controllers, no, nothing there. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, general. Yeah, sorry about this taking a little bit of time. Maybe device permissions? Nope. Permissions history? Nope. Data analytics? Nope.
Sky Blue Star Moon said it is funny, explaining that this is a VR take of World War Z, which is based on the 2013 Paramount Pictures film World War Z. Onslow said, "WWZ, yeah, I think this game should be open world or at least open world hubs, or levels like Left 4 Dead. I think it's not that great." Old Greg VR said, "Onslow, I'm old Greg, not into games, but open world could add nice twist to WWZ, you know, like exploring the waters of the Bailey Bay." The underscore lead farmer 5 said back,
I hear it making the noise.
Old Greg VR said, "Heads up, ads are starting in a minute. To keep the fun going uninterrupted, hit that sub and show some love."
Alright, let's try a different cable. This type of shit pisses me off, Meta. My goodness.
Sky Blue Star Moon said, "I was kind of hoping for co-op horde shooter, so we have an after the fall rival. But I do wonder how they'll handle a single-player horde shooter."
we go. Fuck yes. Alright. We're getting there.
Onslow said, relax farmer, the stream is not about game, it's about you, a kind and nice person, we lovin' you dude.
Yahoo! So it took 3 cables. Let's try this one. All right.
Fairfeather Gaming said, we're not going anywhere. Take your time, you'll get it working.
I'm going to try a different port. Let's see. Let's unplug that.
Onslow said at
is.
Fairfeather Gaming, exact nice words dude, we are here and we'll be here as long as you stream, we stay with you dude, seems good, less than 3.
Hair Force 1 said proper
have
prior planning prevents piss poor performance. Zany face, you got this. Winking face sign of the
Pink
horn's light skin
Crocs.
tone.
Oh, no. Disconnecting, searching for device. So it seems like it's connecting and then disconnecting. We're almost there. Worst case scenario, I have another cable I can use.
Fairfeather
right
Gaming
now,
said,
I'm
I thought of
using
another
a-
game that would make a fun flat 2 VR port. That PS2 and original Xbox reimagining of the Area 51 franchise.
If you're in a moving vehicle, I am not in a moving vehicle right now. So I'm using this new AMVR link cable. And it's just
Onslow
not
said,
gonna
it looks
let
like broken cable, turn on off like a short.
Alright, give me a moment.
Sky Blue Star Moon said, honestly, if any light gun game needs a VR reimagining,
Yeah, sorry about
I think
that.
Police 911 takes the cake.
So yeah, give me a moment to
Old Greg VR said, Sky
use
Blue
a
Star
different
Moon,
link
ever
cable?
drunk Baileys from a shoe? VR Police
I-
911 would be like a creamy dream, do you love me?
Hair Force 1 said I've been begging for that game forever. So ripe
I
for
didn't
VR,
think that
men
the link
zombie.
cable was going to give me issues. Goose fry. Goose Fraba.
Sky Blue Star Moon said Police 911 was an old arcade game all about leaning to dodge bullets and reload. It was basically Time Crisis but no pedals. Fairfeather Gaming said the PS2 Area 51 wasn't a light gun shooter. It was a first-person shooter with a campaign. It even had PvP multiplayer and a full co-op campaign.
Too many cables.
Onslow said don't apologize for things you can't do anything about. We'll be fine here, no stress or rush. Just relax and take it easy. Hugs, dude.
Goose Fraba.
Sky Blue Star Moon said oh, there was an arcade game called Area 51. Sky Blue Star Moon said I confused it for that, whoops. Onslow said shit happens dude, less than 3. The _lead farmer 5 said giveaway. Tom's giveaway bot said
Alright,
the
let's try
active
it
giveaway
again.
is VR game key from the 60+ games
USB
in our current
detected.
giveaway games list. Winner's Choice monthly. You can enter the giveaway by typing
look at
enter
that, it's
giveaway in
actually
chat.
staying.
This giveaway is watch time based, so the longer you
That
stick
is
around,
such
the
a
higher your
bummer.
chance of winning. Fairfeather Gaming said I know, it's the same franchise, just
So I'm gonna have to do
reimagining.
more testing on it, obviously
Sky Blue
outside of
Star Moon
streaming.
said oh that I
But
didn't know.
the AMVR,
Fairfeather Gaming said reboot. Onslow said it was the cable.
the AMVR link
The
cable
_lead farmer 5 said yo farmer
was
how
cutting in and
FIC.
out, where the Kiwi Design link
Air Force
cable
One said, let's just hope Q2C and Flat to
has
VR
no issue.
Studios will do it. I'm constantly up there, but about it. Cross fingers, light skin tone.
That is very interesting.
Air Force One said, love me some Area 51. The Die Hard trilogy would also be pretty good. Thinking face.
Toasty Toesies said Prenus.
All right, well, we are in Biznaz now. Again, sorry for the delay, you all. I know.
The _lead
Believe
farmer
me, if
5 said
anybody
yo farmer, is there a way to see what the games are for the key
Is annoyed
giveaway?
with this. It's me.
Air Force One said, sailing the Sea of Cheese.
Sky Blue Star Moon said Discord. Toasty Toesies said oh hell yeah Pink Crocs cam.
Clam slam.
Said we're in the Discord. The _lead farmer 5 said Discord. Stream Elements said invite link to the farmertrue VR community server in Discord. https://discord.gg/sp7eastjams.
I wanted to get the AMVR link
Toasty
cable
Toesies
was
said Discord.
to compare it to the Kiwi one,
Air Force One said, Idiocracy has arrived. Zany face.
and I had high hopes for it. It's a shame it's cutting in and out.
This is a 5 o'clock free crack
pass
giveaway.
through. Oh
Sound
my
Alert
goodness!
said Toasty Toesies played 5 o'clock giveaway for 5 bits.
Look how handsome. Got to double tap. So I don't know if Abe is going to be joining me tonight. Yo, Toasty Toezzies. What it do?
Toasty Toesy said, wait. Snatchwat said, you get it handled.
Yo, Snatch. All right, let me
Fair
catch
Feather
up on
Gaming
chat.
said, where's the doggo?
Got that croc
Toasty
cam.
Toesy said, I want this in POV. Onslow said, what do you think about the new UI and Navigator Farmer? I think it looks sick.
I know, this is just dead giveaway. Cheers, Onslaw. Yeah, it was a cable issue, that's for sure. What do I think about the new UI Navigator? You think it looks sick and with inside the headset?
Said, I want POV Doggo pets. The _ lead farmer 5 said, yo,
so the
farmer, where
doggo
do I see what the games are for the giveaway?
They're over there napping. They had their dinner. They had a
Onslow
little
said,
TREAT. So the UI, did it change again? Because it changed what? It changed about 2 months ago, I feel like, and I really liked the differences because it added the X. I don't know. I guess the UI box underneath, so you can close out and maximize and all that fun. I like it. All right, so we're going to do some Quest Game Optimizer. I have these really fun Bad Ace AMVR pistol grips.
Said my UI is different. Sky Blue Star Moon said at the _ lead farmer 5 social forums current giveaway games list. Toasty Toesy said no Lumia on the plus.
There we go.
Lead farmer 5
so yeah,
said,
Lumia
okay,
doesn't
for
work
update.
inside the Quest 3 headset.
Onslow said these look so awesome. Old Greg VR said Onslow, thank you kindly, fuzzy little man.
All right, here we
I put your heart
go.
into me farm I did. Ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
And as you all can hear,
Element said, join the farmertrue
TTS
VR
voice
community server
is
on Discord.
now
It's the best
different.
community around with tons of VR
Let me know what y'all
content,
think about
expert support, and more.
the new AI voice. I got it from Google. I can't remember what the name of it was, but
Sky Blue Star Moon said, need a second to help shoot right beside ya.
Let's see.
Hair Force 1 said win.
W. And by the way, welcome in everybody on Twitch and YouTube. We are live on YouTube as well. We're live on.
Snatchwat said win.
We're doing 1440p nowadays, and we have vertical live streaming going on nowadays. So if you want to watch on your mobile device, that is now an option. But cheers. Thank you all for stopping in. Very good to see each and every one of you. Hair Force, I see you over there on YouTube. All right. I didn't turn on the lights out of all this. Forgot to turn on the studio lights. There he is. There's that handsome farmer. All right. So, I guess Abe's not playing. Sky, did you wanna do some Drop Dead the Cabin? But yeah, Toasty, Lumia doesn't work
said at the
for whatever
lead
reason
farmer
with the
5,
Quest 3,
is
just
from
because
Dev
it's
channel. The Navigator is on
standalone.
version 79.1030 or so.
All right, let's see.
Sky Blue Star Moon said I could try it out.
Hair Force 1 said
Let's
always
come up
hear
here to
Bruffle, sign
edit.
of the horn's light skin tone.
So yeah, Hair Force,
The
you missed it
_ lead
last
farmer
Monday.
5
We
said
did
there
some
isn't much left for
Devil's Roulette.
Stream Elements said thinking about taking your VR immersion up another level.
Let's see.
Use
We're
my
going to do
bHaptics link to save yourself
Drop Dead
5%
the
off,
Cabin.
all while supporting the channel. https://www.bhaptics.com/referral/6eknurch.
Hi, Ultra. We'll do GPU on Ultra, it looks like. All right, let's start it up. So yeah, usually I don't have
Air
metagame
Force One
keys to
said
give
Air Force
away.
is law. Zany face.
So it's usually only, or for the most part, just SteamVR game keys. But thankfully, I've had a few developers be very kind, and I was able to get some metagame keys for those that only play on standalone. But I try to include as much as I can so nobody's left out. So that's why we do so many giveaways. So we average more than one giveaway a week. I mean, shit, just the anniversary week, we averaged more than one giveaway a week. For the entire year, just during that 1 week, we did over 75 giveaways that one day. I mean, that 1 week. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to include some metagame keys for those that are on standalone.
Bacardi_B said he's got keys for Abe's OnlyFans too.
Air Force One said, sorry I missed out. Was having fun time with the new lady friend.
All
Winking
right,
face.
let's see.
Tom's
Dude,
giveaway
no
bot
worries,
said,
Air
don't forget
Force.
to enter the VR game key from the 60+
All right,
games
so I
in our
need
current giveaway games list.
a
Winner's
few more of
choice,
the
monthly.
AK.
Giveaway gift by typing enter giveaway in chat. This giveaway is watch time based, so the longer you stick
I
around,
need
the
a
higher your
few
chance
more
of winning.
on the revolver.
The _lead farmer 5 said LMFAO.
Let's see. So revolver, machine gun, baseball bat, hatchet. I think the ray gun. Nope, I still need some more in the ray gun. The sniper I definitely need.
Sky Blue Star Moon
that's
said
about
on the
it.
back foot since headset updated without my input. So if you want to do a round, I can try and join the next one.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and start it up then. Just holler at me when you're done, because if I'm not too far
Feather
into
Gaming
it,
said
then
enter giveaway. Tom's
Then, oh
giveaway
well.
bot said thanks for entering. Feather Gaming, good
But
luck.
yeah, congratulations to Pixelated Traveler. Pixelated Traveler won last month's.
Feather Gaming said who won last month's?
Fairfeather, I read your mind, man. It was Pixelated Traveler, and he had the 15th most tickets. So the first month that we did it, Silverfire had the most tickets out of anybody, and he won. But this past month we did it, and Pixelated Traveler won, and he had the 15th most. So
The _lead farmer
Quite
5
a-
said
quite
"Here
a
are the
difference.
non-Steam VR games usable on Quest.
are the non-Steam VR game keys usable in Quest? No, those are like desktop games. So you would need a PC for the non-Steam VR. If you're talking about the Walking Dead games, yeah, those are desktop games. All right, let's do. I'm gonna do a solo.
The _lead farmer 5 said yeah.
We'll do normal.
The
Start
_lead
game.
farmer 5 said okay.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Killed it on points. Grab and hold.
Clam slam.
We clamming.
Here we go!
I wanna climb a slammer with you. Alright, we'll grab this. Look how cool this gun skin is. Oh, you all can't hear the game, can you? Let me see something right quick.
Feather Gaming said I haven't had as much time to join the streams lately. Life has been busy.
Fairfeather, dude, no worries at all. I completely
Bacardi_B
understand.
said spook.
There's Bacardi spooking again.
Bacardi_B said OWO.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Onslaw said let's go kick some ass.
Let's do it. So again, tonight I'm using these AMVR pistol grips. They don't have haptics or anything. They just add more weight to make it feel like you're holding pistols rather than VR controllers.
Chop chop.
And they're relatively inexpensive.
This
I think
definitely
they
isn't
were
a
like
hunting lodge.
$28. I want that. Alright, I need to go find
Clam
a
slam.
revolver. Can y'all see the game okay? Can y'all hear the game? Are you kidding me? Not a revolver? This game knows what weapons I need to level up because they say, nope, not giving you any of it. Chopper inbound. It's pretty foggy out there. Keep that bacon fired up and active. Did you say bacon? Did you say steak? Look at that goofy face.
Onslow said, get into thought chopper.
Chicken. Shawarma. Shawarma rice. Sky Blue, I am so glad you told me that doing
Bacardi_B
these
said, redeem go.
cost dollars
Stream
or
Element
cost
said,
points.
Bacardi_B, item not
Here
found.
we go.
You can see all items here. https://streamelements.com/farmertrue/store-elements. Old Greg VR said, Stream Elements. I don't like it when things go missing, like me watercolors. Have a look at the store for all the goodies left. Do you love me?
That's only in the morning.
What is that? And how can I kill it?
What's up, football helmet? Oh yeah. So I really like the way that these pistol grips feel. Dang. I don't know why they gotta be having cheat codes on. I can't get over how good this game looks.
Bacardi_B said, got first notice I'm redeeming Too Fast Law.
Too fast, too furious.
This is getting messy.
That's only in the morning. Heads will roll.
Onslaught said, two farts, too furious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair Feather Gaming said, to anyone who's played both, which do you prefer between Vendetta Forever and Pistol Whip?
Pistol Whip is a classic, but Vendetta Forever is a better game all around.
The _League Farmer 5 said Pistol
I feel
Whip.
like everybody needs to play Pistol Whip. I'm sorry. I was thinking
I wonder if there's any useful stuff in those
of something
crates I've seen
different.
around.
I was thinking of Super Hot. Because that's usually what people compare. But no, Pistol Whip is great if you like music-based games. I play more Vendetta Forever. They're not, neither of them are bad, but
The
I
_League
prefer
Farmer
playing
5 said Super Hot is amazing.
Vendetta Forever if I had to pick one. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't need as many points to unlock stuff since I'm doing that solo.
Decent view from up here.
Decent view from up here. Alright, yep, thank you.
Once more unto the breach.
Question mark.
MBUCEK said, yo, yo.
Is that my homie Mbusik? Mbusik, you sick, boy. Mbusik is fudge.
MBUCEK said, what's that attached to your controllers?
So these are the AMVR pistol grips.
They keep smashing through those barricades. Did you see that?
And they're supposed to make it feel more like you're holding pistols opposed to just controllers. And
the UCEK said, oh, AMVR made some now too.
So yeah, AMVR has actually had them since
Sky Blue Star Moon
since the
said,
Quest 2
turns out I
days.
had to disable and re-enable the Guardian with side quest to even see my headset. Sky Blue Star Moon said, but hey, I now be in game.
Hey, 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 hey. You said you are in game now. Awesome.
Fairfeather Gaming said I played Super Hot VR back when it first came out on PSVR.
Well, let me
Sad they
let me
didn't
go
make the
down.
sequel VR as well.
Oh, I can't keep
And the
track of them.
UCK
There's so
said I've
many.
seen some others that look like that. Never heard of the brand before.
But yeah, AMVR is a pretty popular brand
there's
for
too many of them.
Quest.
They're everywhere.
They mainly make Quest. All right, let me go down. That way I can hopefully level up this stuff. Let me slap this guy around. Oh, look, he's got stitches in his head. I don't
Sky
think
Blue
I've
Star Moon
realized
said
that.
doesn't leaving also count as going down, so it's up to you how it ends. I'll mess with the tutorial to see how it looks.
All right. I'll send you an invite, Sky Blue. But yeah, I'm testing out a
NBC
few
said, I like
AMVR
AMVR
items.
for their padded facial inserts.
And yeah, I went to go use their new upgraded facial interface today, only to find out it doesn't work for my setup because where I put my wireless mic, they have the knobs there, and it's not possible to attach my microphone to the Quest 3 if I use that, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to either return the facial interface or I'll do a giveaway or something for it. All right, Sky Blue, the lobby code is TRUE, true. And then I'll send you an invite. Or I don't know, you might be able to just do private lobby and just type TRUE. Oh, look at Dolores is playing the cabin.
Air Force One said, mind you, that Quest 3's latest update is having audio problems.
Sky Blue, are we on here? There's audio problems with the microphone or like the speakers? Sky Blue, is your name different?
Air Force
Sky
One
Blue
said the
Star
speakers.
Moon. Huh.
Old Greg VR said, heads up, ads are starting in a minute. To keep the fun going uninterrupted, hit
There
that
you
sub
are.
and show some love.
All right, I'm sending you an invite,
Sky
Sky.
Blue Star Moon said, Sky Blue Star Moon.
So
Sky
I'm
Blue
in
Star Moon
private
said, do
co.
I
I
need
mean
to
a
add you or
private lobby.
something? Sky
I'm in
Blue
a
Star
private
Moon said,
lobby
"Where are ya?"
and just type in TRUE. So I don't even think you need an invite. I think you just need to go to the private lobby one and type TRUE. And by the way, how does it look on the stream? Is it glitchy? Is it looking good? Is it smooth? Is it good visuals? Yo! You are... Hey, there he is. I thought you were completely nude for a moment. That was a little
Show 24 Gaming said
uncomfortable.
good.
Yeah.
Air Force One said I would jump in with you guys, but this
All right,
game is
here
a
we
negative
go.
hate for me. Just can't master it. I may be too old, zany face.
Here we go. So for those that don't know, Sky Blue Star Moon,
Show 24
Sky Blue
Gaming
does
said slight
some
change, but nothing
YouTube
crazy at all.
videos for VR, and he makes great content. So if you've not following Sky Blue Star Moon, go give his channel a follow. Did you get booted?
Yeah, I can tell it was a man living here.
Oh, I saw you over here first, and then you bounced over there. Huh. I need the revolver, so if you want to use that, here, I'll throw that to you. But yeah, go follow Sky Blue Star Moon on YouTube. Dang, the revolver's still not over here.
Chopper inbound. It's pretty foggy out there, and we don't have a clear location.
So how much
yet.
of this game have you been able to
Power
play?
up and active.
Awesome.
Snatchbot
Cool.
said it's Sky Blue Star Moon, sign of the horn's light skin tone winking face.
Wonder what this is used
Very
for.
nice.
Data disks
So, yeah,
can be
you're ready.
used to extend experimental functionality. Try inserting it
Yeah,
into the disk
let's
drive on
rock it
the
up. Can you all hear Sky on the stream? I know sometimes that the audio for whatever reason you all can't hear who I'm playing with.
And we'll begin shortly.
Show 24 Gaming said no, just you.
Just me? Alright, bummer.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, thank you for the heads up. By the way, what's up, Show 24?
Snatchbot said I can't say enough how much I hate that robot voice. It's so far against me. Bacardi_B said no.
The
Old
robot
Greg
voice?
VR
Are
said
you talking about the AI
Bacardi_B.
voice?
You ever drink Bailey's
Because
from a shoe?
I
Make
can
sure to
pick
bring
from
some fun like
thousands
Old
of
Greg.
them.
You thirsty for some creamy goodness, huh? Show 24 Gaming said chillin'. How you been?
Show, I am just twisting bottles right now. But doing well, man. Had a very stressful start to the stream.
Snatchbot said no.
I was
the voice
late.
in the game, it's terrible.
But then I couldn't get my link cable to work. And I couldn't get MetaQuest Developer Hub to recognize my headset. But finally got it figured out. I had to reattach my Quest 3 or reconnect it. And then I needed to use a different link cable of all things. So, Sky, I'll let them go ahead and come in before. Oh shit, you opened up the kitchen
Perfetta
already?
Gaming
All
said,
right.
though, the robot voice is a bit too loud to you.
Yeah,
see that
I
coming,
usually wait
did
for
ya?
the second round because this opens up 2 more places for them to come in. So if you don't know, do you know where the green things are? The green, yeah, they spawn in a few places and they rotate between 3 or 4. So yeah, there's 2
Air Force
places
One said
upstairs
that's
it
what
could be, which is that bedroom up there, or that, I don't know, I'd call it like a treehouse area. But one of those 2 places, or this bathroom, that's where they can be inside, or in the kitchen actually. So there's always one on the inside, there's always one on the outside area, and there's always one in the special location that we have to travel to. Yep, test site, that's right. I'm so glad that Sky Blue Star Moon knows the actual names for stuff. Because I'm like, this whatchamacallit? That thingamahoo. Oh, speaking of, I'm about to get a little knifey with them. Slice! And dice.
Please be over.
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs to check the treehouse area. Because I think that's usually.
Air Force One said, "Let's make
60
sure we all
points.
hit that like button. Let's boost YouTube. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs
I'm
up,
gonna
thumbs
grab
up,
that
thumbs up."
machete. Yes, Air Force, thank you very much for that. Yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you gave me a thumbs up if you like the stream.
Decent
Whether you're
view
watching
from
on
here.
landscape or vertical, it really does go a long way. All right, it's not up here,
Not again.
so it's either in that bathroom or the that bedroom up here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, do it. If you see a revolver, if you would let me know. Alright, I'm gonna come down. There's a fast one inside. I just got 3 of them, but I think there's another one somewhere. Yeah, here's a knife right here if you want it.
I can't keep track of
Yep,
them.
here's
There's
the canister.
So many. Huh, it'll take more than a scrubber to get this clean.
Alright, let's go out through the kitchen. I'm gonna go ahead and open it up.
Mother's Keeper _ got
Then
said,
4.
"Neon gun is sexy."
Alright, going over.
It's not broken. Probably just
There we go.
All systems
Here we
operational.
go!
Experimental sequence can begin.
Yeah, I threw that out for us.
there's too many of them. They're
And also, you can sometimes peek through the wood to see if the green thing is in there, the canister. Let's see. Senor Dighty Whitey. I'm gonna leave some milk on the ground.
Air Force One
Yeah,
said, "Farmer,
it
you know
takes
what time it
so
is. Where's
long.
your taco green salad?"
Yeah.
Oh, I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
All right, it's in here, the green one, the canister.
MBUCEK said,
All right, I'm
"Yes,
opening
indeed."
it. Here, let me throw you some ammo. Stand there. Yeah, that is clutch. All right, you should have a good amount.
Is it over?
There's the pitchfork.
Time to make hay.
The power went out. All right.
Fairfeather Gaming said, "I kind of miss earlier VR titles where you could peek through walls like a ghost." Lol.
It'll be it. It'll be here.
That panel
Very
on the
quick.
side has been pulled out.
I'm gonna stand right over here. Oh shit. Got my butter knife. That is ridiculous. Behind you. Nice.
Air Force One said, "I use wrist weights for the pistols and a stick with zip ties for the rifle. Poor man's upgrade, blinking face, but it works. Thumbs up."
10-4. I'm gonna open up the front door right here.
Fairfeather Gaming said, "Kicking butt with that package."
Slice, dice. All right, power is back on.
We got power.
And then there was light. Oh! Guy had his tips frosted.
Sound Alert said the party underscore B played Adios Turd Nuggets for 0 bits.
Is somebody heading out? Somebody say adios third knuckles.
Bacardi underscore B said ID gotta head to bed. Night
Bacardi
alls.
B, cheers, dude.
Hair Force 1 said not gonna spend stupid money on stuff I can't see, unless it's augmented reality, and then still questionable.
Fairfeather Gaming said good night.
Yeah, he's peeking around that tree. Bacardi B, cheers, man. Sleep easy. Thank you for stopping in as always, dude. Bacardi B won 2 of our giveaways on Friday night. He won on my channel and on DT's channel, which is crazy.
There's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Tidy whities. Oh shit, that scared me. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna go touch the battery because they're about to knock it loose.
Air Force 1 said I have given all my winnings away, tried to claim the Mars games, just don't work.
So Air Force, you said you
Air
put
Force 1
weights
said love this channel.
on your controllers. Kiwi used to make these weights that went on top of the Quest 2 controllers. There's some ammo over here if you want to come get this. There's 4 of them. But yeah, Kiwi had some for the Quest 2 controllers that fit right on the ring. And they were so
MBUCK
awesome.
said, I remember those weights.
Yeah, they were so damn
Fairfeather
cool.
Gaming said,
Did
make
you
sure
get them right
don't
here?
drop
Yeah, it's in
while
this
grabbing that
case.
bag.
Bacon, but don't worry, I haven't given up
Air
on
Force
you.
1 said wrist weights for exercise.
Oh, I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
Green guys. Good shots. Alright, I say, I think it's,
Air Force 1 said, and if you're a little creative, a broomstick and some zip ties.
I say we go through this door right here next to us. There's a smaller door right here that goes to the front
Why
that's
do they
cheaper.
keep doing this?
Alright, and then I'm gonna put the power back on. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this right here, and it acts as a choke point too. Yeah, buddy. Here's old Mr. Tidy Whitey. So this one with the question mark is
Oh,
the,
there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I usually hold out for as well. Here's Big Boy. Nicely done. Lobber, I like that. Purple boys.
Air Force 1
Shoot 'em
said
in the
musical notes,
ass.
chicken taco, salad time, musical notes, winking face.
Air Force, man, cheers. Thank you very much for the kind words. So, Air Force, did you go back and watch the Devil's Roulette from last Monday? Green boys. Oh, right in the head. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go grab that ammo. There we go.
MBUCEK said
It's
Dr.
not
Gets
that
some
one?
sleep. Have
Damn.
a good stream.
Air Force One said,
And
I have
Boostic,
not
you're
as
heading
of
out.
yet, but
Hey,
I will.
cheers, dude.
Did y'all enjoy it?
I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
Devil's Roulette was not necessarily my cup of tea, but I can see why people enjoy it. So yeah, let's open up. If you want to open up that, I'll open up this ammo. There's AK ammo. Yeah. Plat, plat. It's this one over here. Yeah, and then the batteries over here.
Air Force One said that game is juicy as hell, but intriguingly fun if you get the right.
Yeah, what the heck is going on? There's the big boy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna open up this question mark. No, actually I'm gonna wait. Where'd I drop that pistol at?
Basic Intelligence Assessment 12. Do you not have enough research points to open this game?
Is that a daddy one?
Alright, I'm gonna put the canister back on.
Can't get
Oh
the
shit.
thing. Looks like they've just knocked the fuel canister.
And then
Business. Oh, there's too much.
Well done, Test Volunteer 74. You now have enough research points to open the test site.
oh man, I am so glad I had this melee. So what now? Oh shit.
That was not a friendly look.
I'm gonna go check up
Looks like
here
they don't
for
like the slimy guy either.
the AK or just any big gun. Cause then we'll still have enough points to get to the next section. AK ammo. Yep, here it is. Awesome.
I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
And then here's some ammo. There we go. You all check how sick this red, white, and blue. I think it is so badass. They did such a cool job, even though it was like $7 worth it. I only have 19 shots. Here come green boys. There's usually some out back here. If you go out back, right over there, there's usually some on that. Was there any? No. Okay, cool. I am going to open up this ammo just to see what's in here. Shotgun ammo, you can have those. And then I'm gonna make my way back. Oh shit, where'd my pistol go? There it is.
There's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Yeah, the Vaporwave skin. That is so neat. Oh shit.
He looks squishy. I need
Yep.
to kill more of these creatures to get enough points to open that gate so I can get more fuel. Is not a sentence I ever thought I'd be saying.
I love. Uh-oh, big boy.
Think you can take me?
Damn, what a jump. He dead. He usually drops a special ammo. No? Oh, damn, that's cheap. Very nice.
Die already.
Green boys.
Fairfeather Gaming said I dubbed that gun. Marika Kaka Kaka.
The rapper. Alright. Let's move. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on the power over here too, and then I'll meet you over there.
Who did this?
Alright, coming back.
Oh, I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
I got the one back over here. The mean green fight machine. If you want to open it, I only have 3
You
shots.
have sufficient research points to open this gate. Permission
Damn.
to proceed.
Yep.
Granted.
Damn, I don't have any ammo on anything.
How many
Let me
of these
open
things
up
are
this
there?
up here,
I'm still here.
because it's a question mark. That should be something.
For a little bit longer.
Alright, here's some milk.
Make your way to the test site, volunteer. But be aware, some test subjects appear to have escaped the scenario.
There's usually a bobber. Yep, right there. Very nice. Fairfeather, I didn't hear what you had just said, but I'll read it in just a moment. I like how the shoes kind of glow green with each step. I think it's just because of the boundary. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Yeah, that was such a nice addition.
I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
Very nice.
How do you kill this thing?
Why won't you die? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. So for those that don't know, this game has a PC VR version
Said
coming out.
activate with burst fire. A better name for the gun is Marika Kaka 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 Kaka.
Yep. Which is always exciting.
They're everywhere.
Fairfeather Gaming said long-winded me.
Fair feather. Let's open up that. Do you want to get one of those? I've got 150. Yep. I really hope that we'll be able to change our like gloves. As small as that is, I
Fairfeather Gaming said
really
don't
like
mind
when
me,
they
I'm
do
being
that.
dumb.
Fairfeather, I will mind. No, I'm teasing you, dude. Marika! Marika!
Oh, I can't keep track of them. There's so many. Oh, there's too many of them. They're
Bang,
everywhere.
bang. We shot him down. Yep. Dang, they are coming out the woodwork. I love when they come galloping. Oh, that is so
Can't
cool.
keep track of them. There's so many.
Damn. Lobber. He's hawking loogies at us. Giving us some of that hawk. Oh! You done slapped me up.
Why won't you just die?
Nice. Nicely done. I love how chaotic this game gets, and it's not even on the hard difficulty settings. They did such a cool job with that. Keeping you on your toes. Your toesy woesies. Which one is the rebound? Is it the health generation? Yeah, that is super nice. And then each level is the difficulty you beat it on, right?
Old Greg VR said heads up, ads are starting in a minute. To keep the fun going uninterrupted, hit that sub and show some love. Stream Elements said the channel is being rated by L_Muerto1981. Welcome new viewers. Show some love to L_Muerto1981.
It's over here.
L_Muerto1981 said what up, Elmure Joy.
¿Qué pasa, muerto? Yeah, you can't take 2 steps without them. Dude, same.
L_Muerto1981 said how's this cabin game?
What crazy experiment is going on here?
Here, wait.
Welcome to
Give
the
me
Star
one
Circle
moment.
test
I'm gonna
site.
give
Farmertrue's
them a
co-founder,
shout out.
Enter the specified
El
test
Muerto, how you
site.
doing? By the way, this game is
Question mark
incredible,
Activate
El
the sensors
Muerto.
and stay inside the
Mother
Star
Keeper
Circle.
underscore
So we
God
may
Thank you
said,
very
"How
much
about
for the
shout out
raid.
data on
Let's
how
see.
the energy affects the human body. This might be
El
safe.
Muerto.
L_Muerto 1981 said
1981.
showing
Please
some love.
enter the
After I did a few
specified
hours
test
of drumming,
area to
I wanted to
begin
do
the
some VR,
experiment.
but ended drumming.
Welcome in, Raiders,
Farmer True said
Raiders.
so. L_Muerto.
Nice, you did
1981.
some drumming. Very cool.
Stream
So you
Elements
drum.
said, share some love and check
Man,
out
I have a drum
L_Muerto
kit
1981.
that
They are
I've
playing
not
music
played
at https
in over a year,
twitch.tv
but I love drumming, dude.
1981.
I've thought about bringing up
L
and setting up my
Muerto
drum kit in here
1981 said
and
L
doing
Please
some
enter
streaming
the
like that from time to
specified test
time.
area to begin the experiment.
El Muerto, for real, thank you very much for that raid, dude. And Mother's Keeper, I'll talk to you on Discord. I saw that you
Silverfire32
responded.
said, what kind of drumming? Drum kit or hand drumming?
I have a jazz kit. It's a
L_Muerto
Gretsch.
1981
It's a
said
Gretsch
a
jazz kit that I bought like 25 years ago.
Please enter the specified test area to begin the experiment.
So how'd your stream go, El Muerto? You said you were going to do some VR, but then went to drumming? What you got over there?
Test subjects have been attracted by the disrupted
Silverfire
energy flow.
32
Please
said,
keep
I was
them
actually
out of the
asking at
circle and remain there
L_Muerto
until the
1981
Nice.
since you
experiment
mentioned
completes.
it.
Did they start up? Uh-oh.
L_Muerto 1981 said, I'm a go grab some food cause I am starving and be back in Abbott.
I hope
Yeah,
this
Muerto,
weird
go do
energy
your thing,
Nolan
dude.
said, join the FarmerTrue VR community server. on Discord.
Get yourself some
It's
grub.
the best community around with tons of VR
What you
content, expert
what you
support,
getting
and
some
more.
food? Oh man,
HTTPS
somebody brought up
//
tacos earlier,
Test volunteers detected
and that kind
outside
of makes
of
me
the
mad
test
because
area.
now I want some
Please return
tacos.
to the area within 10 seconds. Test volunteers has returned to the test area. Experiment continues.
So we can only be out for 10
Detected
seconds.
Outside of the test area. Please
Okay,
return
okay.
to the area
Well, shoot, we
within
can just
10
stay in here.
seconds.
L_Muerto 1981 said, good Tom, ONMG, with the ad break seems good.
That was perfect timing. And there's AK ammo right here.
Fairfeather Gaming said, just made myself a drum pack, cut into it
I
and
see
it's
a lobber
all
over
me,
here.
WTF? Lol.
Yeah, he's dead
L_Muerto
already.
1981 said at Silverfire 32, I have an Alesis electronic drum kit.
Very cool. There's some green boys.
Silverfire 32
Usually a
said, nice.
third. Yeah.
Silverfire 32 said, I do hand
Rat-tat-tat-tat.
drumming. Djembe, Dombek, Cajon, etc.
There's too many of them. They're everywhere.
I hear him. Very nice. There's a lobber. There's another one down here. Dead. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, physically block it or like shoot it, block it.
Said, I am actually helping
I
a
can't
friend
keep track
building a
of them. There's so
VR
many.
drumming
Huh.
app. Tell me drums. Fairfeather Gaming said, how are so many people I know drummers? Fairfeather Gaming said, Silverfire, you should drum on stream. Silverfire 32 said, because you know cool people and drummers are cool people.
You know, cool people and
L_Muerto
drummers are cool
1981
people.
Said Bekassu, drummers are the
Drummers
coolest Elmira.
Tend to have a very, I don't know, I feel like most
1981
drummers I
said
know
coolest.
have ADHD,
Fairfeather Gaming said agreed.
which I feel like a lot of musicians in general have ADHD. There's green guys and shit. And some speed demons. Little punk biatches.
Silverfire32 said I don't have ADHD. Does that mean I can't be a drummer or a musician? Silverfire32 said little.
Yep, Silverfire, you better wrap it up, man.
L_Muerto1981 said little.
No, I'm teasing.
Motherskeeper_got said that's true. Most artists, including streams, have ADHD.
There's a reason, yeah, there's a reason why people gravitate towards it.
1 minute left.
Their brains,
2000 said,
their brains
I got your
feed
picture.
off of
I'm
it.
with you, dear Maria. Count me in.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Nice. So I'm trying to tell if
Test volunteers detected outside of the test area.
when they do that like
Marman_2000
growl
said,
scream,
buddy OL Paul.
I wonder if they've taken a certain amount of damage at that point or if it's random.
10
I
seconds.
see a lobber way in the distance. It's too late to apologize.
Made it.
Well done, testing volunteer 74.
Well done.
The experiment was successful.
That's
also,
right.
You remain alive. Well done, testing
What, did he give us a
volunteer
shotgun?
74. The experiment
Yep.
was successful.
Grab that shotty.
Also,
Said I
you
have
remain
ADHD
alive.
and can't drum. My creativity went into photography. Lol.
Yeah, I need ammo bad. If you see any AK
I
ammo,
feel
let
my
me
skin
know.
Tingling. There's a strange energy here.
Yeah, if you've got some AK, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. Yep. So I've got tons of pistol ammo over here.
Emmerman_2000 said I play acoustic electric and bass guitar.
Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Get.
Hair Force 1 said musical notes, I ain't got no gonorrhea. I ain't got no crystal balls.
So
Musical
what now?
notes, any face rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just walk up
L_Muerto1981
to
said,
it.
do you guys have 4 VR bowl? I was thinking about doing some VR bowling someday. Clappy bird.
Hair Force
But yeah,
1 said, but if I
for
had
whatever
$1 million,
reason,
I would share it with you
I
all.
always
Winking
find
face
it
sign of the
satisfying
light-skinned
grabbing stuff and like flicking it at you. A little flick of the wrist. I love tossing it.
Emmerman_2000 said, she told me think about it well. I did, but I don't want
ammo.
to feel a thing anymore.
That looks like SMG over there, maybe?
1981 said at Emmerman_2000, I do play a lighter of guitar and bass too.
Very nice.
Hair Force 1 said, who doesn't love a little sublime? Sign of the horn's light skin tone winking face.
So I do not have Forever Bowl, but I do have, what is it? I have Forever Darts, and I feel like they have another one that I ended up buying. I'm gonna get rid of that milk.
L_Muerto1981 said, oh get it, it's pretty fun. Emmerman_2000
Look at
said I
this
can play the
baseball
only
bat,
time
that
it
is
rains
so
in
cool.
Hollywood on my acoustic guitar at L_Muerto1981.
Yeah.
Hair Force 1 said premium bowling is the best. Forget all the rest.
Silverfire32 said I have 4 VR bowl, pool, darts, and cornhole.
Dig it.
Did you want this?
L_Muerto1981 said I got 4
Yeah, let's
VR
do
bowling
it.
and pool.
The final countdown. Dink, dink, dink. We're bringing freedom right to these zombies. Right upside they face. Bop!
L_Muerto1981 said ONBTH 112. Silverfire32 said I have videos out about where to find all the hidden balls in bowl.
Swing a bat
If
up.
any of you need a photographer for your drumming careers, you know
Oh, there's
about.
too many of them. They're everywhere.
L_Muerto 1981 said it'd be fun to do some bowling all together sometime.
Not today.
Fairfeather Gaming said, whoa.
Get back, you purple-eyed freaks.
Bop. Crack. Smackle. Bop.
Can't keep track of them. There's so many. How do you pull this thing?
Silverfire32 said, hey, I used to do photography, but I never got really serious about it.
Which one of y'all mentioned photography? Uh-oh, there's a speed demon.
Silverfire32 said
Very
Fairfeather
nice.
did.
Fairfeather did, very cool.
Stream Elements said wanting a Pimax VR headset. Use my
Look at that
affiliate
gator
link to save
head.
yourself money.
I would love
All
if
while
they
supporting
had
my
like
channel,
gator animals.
https://pimax.com/ref
It'd be very fitting.
equals farmertrue.
On the standalone or the mixed reality version where they have like the flying bat creatures, that'd be so cool if they had the gators. Yeah, the SMG slays. I can't believe I still didn't find the revolver. They holding out on us. Yeah. Alright, time to get all AK on them.
There's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna push forward. Tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it. Tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it, tick it. Got a cool little vest. Uh-oh. Damn. I love the way that SMG sounds. Yeah. Yep.
Stream Elements said thinking about taking your VR immersion up another level. Use my
Here we go.
bHaptics link to save yourself 5% off.
Here we
all while
go.
supporting the channel. https://www.bhaptics.com/referral/.
Milk, good for the bones.
Hair Force 1 said Forever Cornhole is awesome. Yes, I'm talking about the game, winking face.
Yep, yep. I mean, that is some super duper. Oh,
this.
yeah. Ooh, 24? I'm gonna go. Alright, it's good over here. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go open up the front door.
Fairfeather Gaming said sorry. I was listening, but I was washing dishes.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the front now. Air Force, that was pretty good, man. Forever cornhole. Wink, wink. Oh, for sure. And then probably be a good time to get that get the energy pistol.
Whoa, what's with the duck?
Right, I know roughly which area of the forest you're in. I'm heading over there now.
Heading over there
Keep the
now.
beacon on so we can zero in on you.
Oh yeah, there should be a sniper over in Oh shit. Yeah, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh, here's the hunting rifle. I'm gonna throw it down to you.
Oh, I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
It should be by that generator.
Fairfeather Gaming said,
Very
I don't blame
nice.
anyone for not getting serious about photography. It's so expensive.
Nicely done. Yeah, it makes a big difference once you start getting some actual decent weapons.
Find the power source and get that beacon back on.
Get that bacon. Dogs don't know it's not bacon. It's bacon! Alright, purple guys are up.
Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere. We got power.
Green guys. All right, 87%.
Silverfire32 said it definitely can be. I had a film SLR, but it wasn't a great one, and so most of my images were grainy and or blurry. Got much better shots with the digital camera I also had with me. This was back in 2002. Fairfeather Gaming said, I love
Green
bacon,
boys.
I love you. I love bacon, I love you. I love bacon, I love you. Classic.
Bacon! Dogs don't know it's not bacon. Yeah, Silverfire, my wife had a Canon, what was it, like T5 or something, and I really wish I would have kept it to the live stream, but she was wanting to sell it. But that was right when I was getting into live streaming, and I didn't even consider using it for the live stream. Come get this this pistol over here, the laser gun.
Data disk EMP inserted. EMP functionality activated. To use the EMP
Very nice.
Silverfire32 said my sister still has a DSLR
voice command,
and my
which
father-in-law
is
had a quality one that my niece borrowed and never returned, and then started a photography
they come.
business with it.
Yep.
I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
Fairfeather Gaming said shiftiness.
Find you. Get to the clearing out front of the cabin.
Silverfire32.
What do you need ammo for? Here, I've got some. Now I've already maxed it out, so I'm just gonna throw it at you.
Get over here now.
One
You wanna
last
level
push
it
to the
up?
chopper. Let's go.
Abnormal numbers
Air
of
Force
test
One
subjects
said time to
detected
get on the
near
floor with my
cabin.
little bunny
Are you
and enjoy the
making a lot
task.
of noise?
Blinking face rabbit
Have you
face sign
tried
of the horse
not
like
doing
face on.
that?
Honestly, the hunting rifle was my favorite gun to use. Yeah, it is definitely powerful.
Onslaught said farmer. Activating aimbot. Farmer aimbot booting up. Farmer aimbot ACITVA TVD access head shoot program. Head shoot mode activated. BIEP BIEP.
Get 'em! gonna be a big boy here in a little bit.
Fair feather game. Astro photography is really cool, very complicated. The more you move into it, definitely have to be patient and into math.
There he is. Very nice.
Come on down there. You've got 3 minutes left.
3 minutes is plenty of time to farm. Bop, bop. Yeah. Yep. Very nice.
Silverfire 32 said he doesn't like math.
Yeah. Might as well.
There's too
Be
many.
right behind you.
They're everywhere. Why won't you just die?
Alright. Gonna come grab that.
2 minutes. Get your arson gear.
Get your arson gear. Damn, 3, 4 of them? Wow. Here they come. Yeah.
Oh, I can't keep track
Wanna
of them.
shoot
There's so
the,
many.
Helicopter. Damn! Mowed him down.
First one said, I'm sure that if you talk to the devs at all, you do get the
Oh, there's
reference
too
of the
many
honey
of them.
rifle,
They're
the flushed
everywhere.
zany face rolling on the floor laughing.
Fair feather game said
Air Force always have a hard time trying to get a hold of the developers for this game,
Silverfire 32
or the
said
team in
he's
general.
good at math. In third grade, you could add, say, 537 plus 429.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right up here.
And I want to
1 minute.
get us
The
back.
public school
Hurry.
destroyed his confidence and desire to be good at it. Onslav said boom boom.
You
boom,
alright?
boom, slam
Yeah.
in my room, reloading everywhere. Send them to their doom. Headshots go kaboom, it's clobbering back. Swinging through the balloon brains on the wall. Guts on the floor, swinging my bat like never before. Click clack, reload. Hear the undead movement through this wasteland. Leave me alone.
So 30 seconds, we should step in.
You've got 30 seconds to get away from
Yep.
those things and get to the clearing.
GG's.
Yes!
He even said
Come on, Joe. Get out of
yes.
here.
We made
Hold
it.
on tight.
We're safe.
Fair Feather Gaming said VR zombie rap.
So what reload penalty
Air
again?
Force One said,
You doing
Molly,
quick
may be
reload?
the easiest to access on Discord winking face.
Onslav said exact dude.
Oh, okay. Okay. And I think I just leveled up. Hatchet all the way. Very nice. What about the AK? Yes! Heck yeah. So the
Silverfire
Very
32
nice.
said he started out third grade in the top 20% of his grade and ended in the bottom 10%.
very,
It's
very
been a
nice.
long, slow
I'm
battle
down to
trying
do
get
one
him
more if
willing
you
to
are.
do math again, and to be at all confident that he
Cool.
can do it.
So I am really liking these AMVR pistol grips. Even though they don't add any haptics, I like the way they feel. They just feel right, especially when you're dueling pistols. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh yeah. Now hopefully, live action thing is reaching.
Get that revolver. Yes! Finally.
A true classic. Never goes out of style.
Onslow said, wrecking
Never
ball
goes
zombie
out of
rap. I
style.
came in like a bludgeon ball, smashed their skulls against the wall, never hit so hard with clubs. All I wanted was to kill some scrubs, yeah. All they ever did was grrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr pistol whip. Fair Feather Gaming said, people, the true confidence killer.
Chopper
I hope he
inbound.
finds
It's
it
pretty
again.
foggy out there. We don't have a clear location yet. Keep
We
that
don't
big
have a
part
clear
on
location yet.
Silverfire
So for this
32
first
said
little
yes.
part, oh, here's the revolver down here in the kitchen. Right in the kitchen. Very nice. But yeah, for this first little bit, I'll wait
Onslaught
until they
said,
come
"Yeah, my
inside
second
here. That way
unuseful
we
thing
can
I
get
can
the
do."
ammo that they drop. Flipping bottles.
Data disk EMP inserted. EMP
Yep.
functionality
Let's do
activated. To use the EMP, press the button.
I miss
on
the Quest
wall
Pro
and speak
controllers
the EMP voice command,
when they worked.
which is EMP.
Being able to toss stuff all the way around, and it
Experimental
was.
procedures activated.
They were so
Smoochy
great
Weedman
when they
said,
worked.
Sup. Smoochy Weedman said same.
Smooch! What's up, Smooch?
That doesn't sound good.
Smooch, you see the
Smoochy Weedman
pistols?
said I must them rue.
Oh, what? That's fun. Oh, I see.
Smoochy Weedman said I miss them too.
Smooch, how you doing, man? Got that ammo? Yes, sir.
Smoochy Weedman said I'm tired.
You're tired? Get yourself some coffee, Smooch.
Smoochy Weedman said should be okay
Yeah, that's
soon.
something I'll do like about the revolver.
Silverfire 32 said me too. Because like me, he understands
got those
conceptual
penetration
math at
bullets.
a much higher level. He knows Rayo's number, well knows about it and understands the idea. He can wrap his head around things like infinity and different size infinities, etc. So I'm confident the regular math will come back. Just need to get him over the mental block.
Silverfire, are you
Smoochy
talking
Weedman
about your
said the
son?
kettle is on.
I missed who you were talking about.
Silverfire 32
Invincible.
said yes, about my son. Onslaught said, blast this. Now this looks like a job for me, so grab your axe and follow me cause we need a little headshot spray, and clubs are cheap. No DLC, I said. This looks like a job for me, so grab your gear. Let's kill and flee a swarm's no match when you roll with me, it's zombie bashing therapy.
Sounds like maybe an AI run? Or are you writing all this?
Onslaught said lol pew 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 pew.
Pew pew pew! Dude, just slap me. I'm gonna go upstairs and open it.
Old Greg VR
Sounds
said
good.
heads up, ads are starting in a minute. To keep the fun going uninterrupted, hit that
Is
sub
right
and show some
there?
love.
No. We need 10 more or 11 more.
Smoochy Weedman said, anyone else like a coffee while I'm making one?
Smoochy, I would love a double with just a splash of cream in there. Just a splash. Just enough to give it a little color. I'm a big cappuccino fan, or a latte.
Please be over.
Well, shit, I guess we can technically open up that bathroom.
Onslaught said, I
we'll
am
open
not
up
using
anyway.
such stuff. It was a hobby in my early YRS. Had some fun in my 20s with some guys throwing
Oh,
rhymes,
it'll
etc.
take more than a scrubber to get this clean. It's gone quiet.
Gone too quiet. Wanna go back up? That's very cool, Onslaught.
Once more into the breach.
Thank you. say batters up. I did not expect the baseball bat to get the American flag skin. For $7, they better though. Yep. 7th inning
I can't
stretch.
keep track of them. There's so many.
They can't get here fast enough. Give him a nice stretch. All right, I'm gonna open it up now.
Decent view from up here. There's too
Yep.
many of them. They're everywhere.
It only has 6 shots, but they are 6 powerful shots. Oh shit. Alright, so yeah, the battery is, or the fuel cell is in the bedroom up here. I'm gonna have to open that up next. We got 19 more, then we can get it.
Oh, I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
Batters up. Very nice. Call them twofers.
Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Heads will roll. Uh-oh, where are they at? Alright, I'm gonna open this up now. We got 60. And then I'll come down to the kitchen.
Whoa, what's with the ducks?
Ooh, the hunting rifle. I'll bring this down too. Alright, I threw the baseball bat down there.
I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
Alright, coming down. Whoa!
Is it over?
Alright,
I'm suddenly not hungry.
35. I forgot we can throw plates and stuff. Yeah, try to throw that ammo on you.
Here they come.
Silverfire32 said, "Can you kill zombies with bats?"
You can,
There's too
yeah.
many
So
of them.
anything you
They're
can pick up and
everywhere.
throw, you can do damage. Like even the wood right there, you can. But like I had a butter knife earlier where I was able to kill a zombie, but it was only a
I am invincible.
one-hit kill. I mean a one-hit item, and then it disappeared. All right, I'm
Onslaught
opening up
said,
the
"Back
bag.
then, I learned a lot of songs by heart. Eminem, Linkin Park, Drive Dre.
Going
Tupac.
out.
I learned them by heart, listened to them twice,
It's
and
not
knew every
broken.
song by heart.
Probably
Then
needs
me and my friends started to make parodies out of it.
Yep.
We even had a free studio in our town that we went to before. It was like a hospital. It was really cool. A colleague then made beats with Fruity Loops and music making. It was really cool.
Very nice. Here's the hunting rifle again. There's that baseball bat. It looks like the green thing is in this shed, I think.
Silverfire32 said Litfield uses Fruity Loops, I believe. Well, Florida Studio, as I believe it's called now.
Florida Studio, Fruity Loop.
Onslaught said it's Silverfire32.
Onslaught, did you know that the song that opens up on the stream is something that I made? Because I got into making music at the beginning, or not at the beginning, but about 12 years ago, and that was one of the last songs I did before I kind of got off of it. But making music was so fun. Yeah, you going to get that? Yeah, if it can,
always gets me going. Onslaught said lol, and I searched this song because I like it.
No shit, that's awesome, man. Look at this guy's jaw. Or lack of. We got power. We got the power. Alright, opening this up. Whoa.
Silverfire32 said, I can't look at his jaw.
How many of these things are there?
Very nice. Put that right there. Alright, now we can go try to find where the special area is. It's not this one. I am going to see if there's any weapons in here, if I can. It's hard to tell.
Not again.
No. Doesn't look like it.
There's too many of them. They're
Fast
everywhere.
boys and green guys. Sheesh. Alright, let's move. I'm gonna open up this big door over on this side. Alright, I'm gonna hold it down right here for now. Alright. I'll open up this one. Man.
Still trying to pinpoint the location of that beacon. But don't
Oh, that
worry,
is so
I'm giving up on
satisfying.
you.
Having them jump and then doing a headshot while they're in the air. So fun. There's some pistol rounds over here. Alright, cool. Yeah. Purple boys behind you. They got. It's nice of them. Ratty tatty tooey. Green boys.
Silverfire32 said, personally, I use MixTrap. Much cheaper and still full-featured enough to make good tunes.
Very nice.
Silverfire32 said, I use Virtuoso VR as well.
Woo! Alright, going up here now. I'm gonna go towards the mines, see if it's over here. And it's not. But I am going to look in this shed to see if there's any weapons. It doesn't look like there's anything in there. So yeah, we need to go. I think it's called Radio Tower.
Are you over there? You see it?
Yeah, it's that the mines are shut, so it's gonna be the one on the other side. I think it's called Radio Tower.
Once more unto the breach.
Yep, I can see it right there.
Onslow said, I think your beat is great. I think you would have become really big if you carried on with it. Not everyone can create and make beats and music. It requires a lot of rhythm,
So many.
a good ear, and how to continue a beat with loops, drums,
There's too
etc.
many of them.
You did a
They're
great job.
everywhere.
Everyone likes it. It's your signature beat, farmer style. Silverfire32 said at Onslow, if you enjoy making music and playing around with that stuff, I highly recommend Virtuoso VR and Patchwork, though it's crazy.
Onslaught, cheers, man. Yeah, that was
Oh, I can't keep track.
that was one I was
There's so
definitely
many.
proud of making. I was really into a lot of heavy bass. Uh-oh, big
Onslaught
boy.
said at Silverfire32, thanks for looking into it.
Yes, if you got the hunting rifle.
Well done, test volunteer 74. You now have enough research points to open the test site.
Silverfire32 said one of my top songs on SoundCloud was made entirely in Virtuoso.
Fast boys. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, I really want to try out Virtuoso. I'm gonna go see if the sniper's up here. Yep, the sniper's up here. Gosh, this is such a big boy. Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Yep. Look how big these rounds are for it. Damn. What is that? Medicine.
Onslow said at Silverfire32, dude, thank you. I watched it now on YouTube. Damn, that looks much fun. I will save up some money for this. Thank you so much. Silverfire32 said no problem at Onslaught. It's one of my absolute favorite VR apps.
Green guys.
You have sufficient research points to open this gate. Permission to proceed granted.
Alright, I'm gonna open it up. Blap!
Silverfire32
Do I use this
said,
sniper?
and don't forget, you can get referral codes to save some money on it in the Discord. Silverfire32 said Discord.
Yeah.
Said invite you to the farmertrue
Yep.
VR community server on Discord. https://discord.
Using that scope, yeah, it's really...
Volunteers, be aware. Some test subjects appear to have escaped the scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Silverfire. Speaking of, I know I mention it a lot, but never pay full price for anything nowadays. If I can't find you a discount code, I'll find you a price that's cheaper. There's no sense in paying MSRP.
I do, and thanks, holy cow, it's so awesome.
Die already.
Batters up. Damn, that guy did a little Barry Sanders sidestep. Woo! He said, glitter, glisten, gloss, floss. I catch a beat running like Randy Moss. I'm gonna grab this rifle. Oh, wait a minute, I already have a baseball bat. Here we go. We gonna get back. Here we go! Whoosh, whoosh. Dink, dink.
Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Come jump one down, purple boys. There's a green guy behind us. Come on down here, purple.
There's so many.
Bop.
You think you can take me on?
Uh-oh, big boy. Oh, shit.
Gotta keep my distance from this.
Yeah.
This stuff is.
Damn. Shit. Yeah, I was like, where? I had seen some earlier. I did have another baseball bat, but I guess I threw it and I forgot I threw it. Yep, I threw it. Went boom! Yeah, here's the milk right yonder.
Feeling better already.
Feeling better already. I wish I could smack the milk. Do a little home run derby. I didn't do shit. Oh shit, I'm about dead.
There's too many of them. They're everywhere. Looks like they don't like the slimy guy either.
Sometimes I've noticed if I try to do melee and it doesn't hit him the first time, it won't register the rest of the hits until you drop it. So I don't know why that happens. You all saw that on stream just then, right? When I was trying to hit him with the shovel and it wasn't doing anything. I bet it'll do it now though. Running.
Right, let's find that food.
I felt like I almost fell right there.
Tower test site.
Oh shit. Which one is this? Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Yeah.
Who would build?
Well, sometimes it's one where you have to destroy these sensors, and other times you have to protect something, and another time you have to just hold out. Yeah, go up top. And then drop in. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it for the time being. I'd rather you use it so you can get some, so you can max it out. I'm gonna keep using the revolver because it's one of the only things I need to max. Yep, let's do it. I'm gonna drop down. So let's see, we got a shotgun right here.
Your presence in this area. I would suggest killing
And a
them
machete.
to remain alive.
What else? I'm gonna open up this one. Come out. Oh, dirty draws. Tidy whities, but they yellow and brown. I find it so interesting how many football players there are in this universe. Go team! Come out wherever you are. Yeah. Oh, is that a fast boy?
Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Green boy. Oh, what the fuck? Up top.
I can't keep track of them. There's so
Fast
many.
boys are out. Oh shit, they made it in? AK ammo. Yeah. Oh, that sounded good. America.
There's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Uh-oh, here he comes.
Got another 2 minutes to go.
Shot him right in the ass. Oh, purple hair. Hello. Oh, very nice.
Underscore said, "Night,
Yeah, this
farmer,
is one of
good
the best
seeing you."
ones for sure. Oh, I thought that was somebody. What'd you say, God? Night Farmer, good seeing you. Hey, Mother's Keeper, cheers, man. For real, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for willing to help out too, dude. Go. I got one on top of the... Wallop!
1 minute left.
Do
Just
a
gotta keep it
wallop,
together.
do a wallop, a revolver. Can we get a shout out for Mother's Keeper Got? Can we get a shout out for Mother's Keeper? You all go follow Mother's Keeper God. I guess I don't have a voice shout out for him yet. Could have swore I did. Shot him in the
Keep
ass.
track of them. There's so many.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Left. Almost there.
I'm going out.
Take
Nice.
that, monsters.
Nice.
Well done.
Done.
Testing volunteer 74.
I'm gonna take the green
experiment was successful. Also, you remain alive.
Also, you did not die. Are you full on the ammo on it? Because if not, I'm gonna give you all of it. If you want to hand it to me, I'll toss you what I have.
2 shots.
How many bullets
This
do you
baby packs
have?
a punch.
Woo! There we go. Good to go. Yeah, I've got 58 more shots of it if we end up needing it. And then I will take the sniper. And it's actually one of the few things I don't have maxed out yet. I like how it has a tripod on it. I don't know if we doubt you can use it, but yep. All right. I'm gonna open up this just to see what's in there. I don't think I can use any of it. Nope. All right. Yep, I'm ready. Sounds good. And actually, I'm gonna give Mother's Keeper a shout out right quick. I think it's an underscore. We'll see. We'll see if we got it right.
FarmerTrue said, so Mother's Keeper underscore God.
Yeah.
Stream Elements said, share some love and check out Mother's Keeper underscore God. They are playing Ghosts of Tabor at https://twitch.tv/Mother's
Ghost
Keeper
of the
underscore God.
Borski. So yeah, after this round, we'll do some in-death Unchained. Do a little shoulder workout with the shadow shot. It is so fun. But it's funny, sometimes those devices make me
Ads are starting in a
worse
minute.
than
To keep
just
the fun going
using a
uninterrupted,
controller.
hit that sub and show some love.
But it's all about the immersion aspect of it.
Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Yeah. I do like both aspects. Machete murder.
Smoochy Weedman said, I'm finally getting the smart stock from Skullbreak.
Getting the smart stock from Skull? Very nice, Smooch. You know, Smooch, that is one I have not used. I feel like I've used 15 different gun stocks, but that is not one I've used.
I can't keep track of them. There's so many. There's too many of them. They're everywhere.
That was very nice. Yeah, I saw that. That was very nice. Definitely take all of them's. That was great. All right, where you at? Where you at? One hand in a sniper rifle like this. Love it. Yep.
Sweet Communion said it's Gabe very quiet.
I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
A little too quiet. Slicing and dicing.
Get that beacon up and running. Keep power on while it charges.
Some genie from Aladdin. Yeah, let's do it. SMG. Yep, right there. You called it. No, that's all you. I am top to the gills on that one. I will take that ammo.
It's too dark to do anything.
Alright, let's see. Looks like the main battery needs to be put
Looks
on.
like they've just knocked the fuel back in business.
I'm gonna go upstairs to hold out. And actually, I'm gonna open up this side door right here.
Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
You're in. I'm heading over there, but keep the beacon on so I can zero
Keep the
in
bacon
on.
on. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back upstairs now. Oh shit.
How do you kill this thing?
Alright, we're good on the backside over here. Uh-oh, green boys. Alright, beautiful. Fast boys. Oh, wow. Wow, New York, wow. New York.
There must be a power source you can turn
Alright,
on.
yeah, they just knocked out the power. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go fix it.
That panel on the side has been pulled.
That panel on the side. Let's see, we're at 91%. Nice. We're all good to go almost. Not again. Oh, yes, again.
I can't keep track of them. There's so many.
Yeah, that's something that I really hope they add to the PC VR version of it. Big guy right here I'm gonna take out.
I find you. Get to the clearing, not go to the cabin.
Take that, you freak.
Oh, he left. Alright, I'm coming down. It's the final countdown. Let's get them kills.
I'm at the clearing. Get over here now.
Gotta get to the landing zone.
Abnormal numbers of test subjects
Abnormal
detected
numbers.
near the cabin.
Suchi
Are you
Woodman said
making
on
a
the
lot
false
of
song.
noise? Have you tried not doing that?
No, you're good. After the fall song, yes. So they definitely nailed the whole the 80s vibe. That's for
Oh,
sure.
keep track of them. There's so many. Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Let's see what ammo's over here. Nothing I want. Big shot. No more ammo. Alright, let's see.
I can't keep track of them. There's so
Nothing
many.
there. So yeah, I'm only using the revolver right now because I think this is the only gun that I need to upgrade. And I'm so close to finishing the upgrade. Oh, what the fuck?
Come on down there. You got 3 minutes left.
Goodness. Here we go. Here we go! That left-handed throw to take off his noggin. Lob her down. Lob her.
There's too many.
Hardly
of
know
them.
her.
They're everywhere.
You got 2 minutes. Get your arse engaged.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go grab a milk over here. You did what? Nice! Let's go! Look at him go! Look at them all just coming on down.
Can't keep track of them. There's so many. Oh, there's too many of them. They're everywhere.
Come on, Ammo. There we go.
One more minute.
Oh shit, one more minute.
Hurry.
We got it. Green guy.
You've got 30 seconds to get away from those things and get to the clearing.
Yep.
I'm getting you here.
Hold on tight, boys and gals.
We're safe.
Woo! We are safe. That was pretty quick. What'd you end up getting? Very nice. He was literally cooking. That might have been my fastest run. Damn. 46 minutes. Oh, look how close to leveling that up. And oh man, I still didn't level up the revolver. So close. So baseball bat's maxed, hatchet's maxed, bolt action's maxed, and shovel is maxed. Very nicely done. GG's, man. Alright. Yeah, me too, dude. It worked out. And for those that couldn't tell, Sky is here to win. He straight slays the day away. GG's, dude. GG's. And then now we're going to hop over to In-Death Unchained. So let's see. I need 3,300
Star Moon said I
more
forgot
points.
we were not in call.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries at all. Very well done, man. What a run. Fastest run. Let's see. Scores couldn't load. Yep, that was my fastest run right there. Right there with you.
Fairfeather Gaming said a Tonslau always appreciate a good rhyme. Thanks for blessing us.
So yeah, let's do some In-Death Unchained. But before we do, again, I want to show off these AMVR pistol grips. And I mean, they're harder to see with the see-through controller. But at the same time, you can see how much they line up and how they fit. And then actually, you can take off the top if you didn't want. It just slides right off with a little button push. I think it just slides back on like this. Pa-pow, pa-pow. But yeah, GG, Sky. So again, if anybody is not following Sky, go give them a follow.
Gaming. Thanks, bud, but I am a bit rusted. I will try next month for Chuiso. I think it will be much fun.
Virtuoso. Yeah, that does sound like a blast.
Smoochy
I'm
Weedman
surprised
said,
it's not
Farmer,
one that
did you try
I've
the
done yet.
AMVR upgrade interface? I have one, and it's so comfy.
So Smooch, that was one of the things I ordered. And I made a post on the Discord about it. But I can't wear it because of this. My microphone, I can't use a microphone with it. Because where I put the microphone is where those knobs are on each side, and I can't find another place on the entire headset or mask or facial interface.
Smoochy Weedman said no lol.
So it's a complete bummer. Yeah, right here. I've got it right here. So what I'll end up doing is either return it to the company or see about doing a giveaway
Sky
for
Blue
the
Star Moon
community.
said, "Gotta give thanks to Quest Game Optimizer for making it possible to play, especially when the game would stutter anytime I got hit."
Yeah, Quest Game Optimizer is the champ. But yeah, I also got something else from AMVR. Let me show it off because I'm not using them right now, and I don't need them. But I wanted to try them to see if it would obstruct my FOV,
Smoochy Weedman said,
or
"Yeah,
if
they
I
would
would
love it for
feel
sure."
them in general. And they are these right here, some glasses spacers. So I didn't know if they were lens caps or what they were, but they're not. They're these little plastic pieces, and they just clip right on to the lenses. And that adds, I think, like 8 millimeters of space between the lenses in your eye. And I can't tell a difference when
Tom's
I'm wearing
giveaway
it,
bot
which
said,
is
"Don't forget
so
to enter
nice.
the VR
That's
game
exactly
key from the
what
60-plus games in
I
our
was
current
hoping
giveaway
for.
games list. Winner's Choice, monthly
And
giveaway gift by typing enter giveaway in chat.
I just put
This
them on
giveaway
today
is
before the
watch time
stream,
based,
so
the
I'll
longer you
try
stick
it.
around, the
I'll try
higher
it
your
out with
chance
my
of winning.
actual glasses to see if they actually protect it. But so far, I'm a huge fan of
Smoochy Weedman
these.
said, "I use
And
prescription
it comes
lenses."
with a soft lens cover. That's the actual shape of the lenses, which is nice. And it comes with a microfiber cloth. But yeah, if you need glasses, yeah, some good lens inserts are definitely the way to go. I used them for the Quest 2 and the Varo Aero because I got them with, I don't need glasses, thankfully, knock on wood. But I do like the blue light filter on those headsets, and it made a huge difference. But thankfully, yeah, I don't need them. Don't need them for this headset. All right, so we are going to do some in-depth Unchained, and I'm going to go use the shadow shot. So let me change the name of the stream. But you all, again, GG's. Sky, first time that we played that game together, and we won both rounds. It was actually the quickest round I've ever done in that game as well. But yeah, Sky Star Blue makes wonderful VR content over on YouTube. So go follow them over on YouTube. They got the same name over there. But yeah, let's pop over to In-Depth Unchained and use the...
Sky Blue Star Moon said, "Luckiness with those canister spawns too."
Yeah, that does play a big difference. Well, thankfully I've remembered everywhere that they've spawned now. But yeah, that does make a big difference. Speed Demon, Shadow Shot, Archery Stack. All right, so let me switch this out. Let me take these off. So I think I gotta pop that off. Pop that off. And then this should just slide out. Yep. That pops out. But yeah, I was a big fan of these. I really like the weight of them.
Fairfeather Gaming said,
They
"How much
just-
are those gun grips?"
They feel so much nicer. The gun grips were less than $30. But the thing is, I will talk to the company
L_Muerto 1981 said, "Those
and
look cool."
I'm gonna reach out to the company and see about getting everybody a discount code. Even if they don't want to do an affiliate code, That's not what it's about. It's about saving us some dollars. So, since a lot of people use AMVR, I figured I might as well reach out to them after I use this stuff. But I do like those. I can't recommend the link cable yet. I've got to do more testing on that link cable, but it didn't work for me. So I gotta figure out why. All right, let me go grab this shadow shot. But yeah, the Kiwi Design link cable is the one that, it's been so far the only one that's worked for me for the Quest 3. Sonny, you trying to play some VR, girl? Did you want outside? Yeah? Okay.
Fairfeather Gaming said pet the doggo.
Pet the doggo, here you go. There you go, girl. Yeah. Alright, you want to go outside? Here you go. We'll get you some more rubs. There's more rubs where that came from. Alright, so let me change out. But yeah, El Muerto, and anybody that's interested in those pistol grips, they just add a nice little balance to it all. Definitely adds to the immersion. Me gusta, me gusta. Alright, so now we are going to use the shadow shot.
L_Muerto1981 said the link cable that I use is JSAUX brand.
Very nice.
L_Muerto1981 said works pretty well with cragging and playing on PC.
Sweet. Yeah, as long as it does its job, I mean, and the build quality. So something I really like about the Kiwi one.
L_Muerto1981 said charging.
It seems to be the thinnest link cable that I've used to date as well, which is very nice. Helps with the cable management.
L_Muerto1981 said for sure.
Alright, let's put on these grips. So these grips actually came with the shadow shot, but they can be used with or without it.
Watchu Smokin' said, what up you?
What you smoking? What you smoking?
I'm gonna rise up, gonna kick a
What
little
you
ass, gonna
smoking
kick
said,
some
gonna
ass
rise
in the
you
USA, gonna climb a mountain, gonna soar a flag, gonna fly on an eagle.
What you smoking? Sky Blue Star Moon and myself just kicked total ace and dropped dead the cabin, and I was able to use these lovely AMVR pistol grips for the first time, and I felt like that game was made for these. I really liked what it added to it. But now we're going to use Le Shadow Shot. Let's see. How you doing? What you smoking? Did you do some gaming tonight? Going to get a little shoulder workout in In-Depth Unchained with this shadow shot. All right, let me think. I got to take off that. Oops.
Watchu Smokin' said I was watching a video that ruined my day because it's a pretty compelling timeline based on interviews that reveals Fallout 5 might be like 8 to 9 years away.
Damn. Well, I guess that's just going to mean we're going to have to do some more Fallout VR mods, right? So I got these little neoprene. I got a roll of neoprene tape that's like a 1/16 of an inch thick or something. Maybe they're just an 1/8 of an inch thick. But anyway, I've been putting a square of it inside my gunstock grips, like ones that slide in and out, and it adds just a little bit more secureness. That way they don't wobble or move or slide out as easy. And I really, really like what the neoprene little strip adds to it. For this thing, it's genius. Absolutely genius. Alright, I gotta be careful not to hit that thing or to knock out my
Watch
link
You Smokin'
cable.
said, by the way, that
or
makes
hit
it
the
20
wall.
years between main Fallout titles not like this.
20 years? Wow! Yeah, that's insanity. Please, no. Please, no, no, no. Alright, let's go to Quest Game Optimizer. Again, if you do not have Quest Game Optimizer, buy this yesterday. Quest Game Optimizer is the best $10 you will ever spend on your standalone Quest device. And I really do mean that. You can either save a lot of battery, you can make games run smoother, or you can make games look better. I always have a hard time finding In Death Unchained. Let's see, where is it at? So I finally unboxed Damn, did I
Sky
miss
Blue
it
Star
again?
Moon said it not only makes Quest games look good, but also helps games that might struggle on Quest 2.
There it is. I finally unboxed the bHaptic TactGloves. So here in the next couple weeks, I'm going to do an entire stream where I'm only going to do hand tracking games and use the TactGloves. And I'm very, very excited about that. I think I'm going to do high fixed foveated rendering. Just to see if it'll run even
L_Muerto
smoother.
1981 said that sounds awesome. Fairfeather Gaming said
we'll
I
do
had
medium.
to answer a call. Was that always sunny in Philadelphia, I heard?
It was some Always Sunny.
What You Smokin' said, yeah,
What
the
you
ability to squeeze a
smokin'?
little extra juice out with Games Optimizer or Game Tuner is nice.
Massive difference maker.
What You Smokin' said, rock Fairfeather Gaming said
So
I was
this
just
game-
watching that earlier today, rolling on the floor laughing. Old Greg VR said heads up, ads are starting in a minute. To keep the fun going uninterrupted, hit that sub and show some love.
This game makes me realize how much Mura this headset has. Wow. Alright, where are we at? There we go. Let us continue.
What You Smokin' said, I forget if there are any other sunny sound clips long.
Rock, flag, and
Starman
eagle.
said also, I learned Quest Game Optimizer has a vignette overlay to show what the Quest will capture when recording.
I don't know. I think it's just those two, right? Because you requested them. By the way, if anybody that is a regular here on the stream, and if you actively support the channel, if you want any kind of sound clip or emote or GIF
Kofi Streambot said
or
visit FarmerTrue's Ko-Fi page at
whatever it might be.
https://ko-fi.com/.
Feel free to let me know
/farmertrue
on the
ref equals
Stream
Twitch.
Ideas channel on the Discord, because I will do what I can to make it happen. Elon Crestcutter has the vignette overlay to show what the quest will capture. Yes, yeah, it shows the bars. Oops.
Fairfeather Gaming said, "Oh, I'm absolutely going to have to request one."
Did it stop? Yeah, it looks like the casting stopped.
Sky Blue Star Moon said, "I might use it for cutscenes so I don't look too high or low."
Yeah, Sky Blue, definitely, I mean, play around with it. There's no downside, that's for sure. If you don't like it, you can just turn it off. But yeah, please, if anybody is a regular that supports the channel, I am more than happy to do what I can to add you an emote or a sound alert or a GIF or a channel redemption or something. Just let me know. So again, I'm using the Shadow Shot, which is a haptic archery stock. And this is from Dead Eye VR, which I know you all have definitely seen Dead Eye VR products. All right, so
Fairfeather
I've
Gaming
got
said,
that.
"Do I count as someone who supports the channel?" Rolling on the floor laughing.
That. Oh, you know if you're somebody that supports the channel or not.
Silverfire32 said at Watchu Smokin', "Did you see my replies to you in the Discord re? Boxing underdog and stationary room scale issues?"
Oh. Why won't you die? Oh, you little bastard. Where'd she go? She's not up here, is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she is. Damn.
Fairfeather Gaming said, "My self-esteem says no, while my optimism says yes. Lol."
Yeah, feel free, man. Oh, how did that not hit her? That's right. Rock, flag, and eagle.
Rock, flag, and eagle.
All right, Sonny, I'll come get you, dirty girl. All right, we got to be quick. We got to be quick or the moths are going to come in. Quick, Sonny, quick. Let's go. Oh, no, I just saw one. That damn moth. Sonny, you're perfect. You are absolutely perfect with that waddle butt. All right. Time to get back to the bow and arrow. All right, let's take care of this guy over there. Dink. It is so satisfying. Oops. How does it look on stream? Is it too much for it? I can't tell if it's smooth or not streaming. Where'd she go? Oh, shit. Damn, she missed me right up front. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. All right, let's go down here. Let's go see if there's any goods. Look at the stained glass. Simply gorgeous. All right, let's go get him. That's right. What does that say? Kill them slowly? Ooh.
What you smoking said at Silverfire 32. Oh yeah, I saw that. Forgot to reply. I still have issues with it, Lol. I think it has to do with the system bug they have a warning about.
Dink! Oh my goodness. They don't want none of this. See if there's anybody over here. Damn, son. No, why you gotta be hopping around like that? My goodness. What is that over there? Ricocheting needles? Alright, let's try to get this guy. Oh my goodness, I am the winner! Listen to that little scream, he went, let's get this guy. Oh, whoops. How does the game look on the stream for everybody? Is it too choppy? And there's somebody right here. No. That's right.
Fairfeather Gaming said it's less choppy than the cabin.
It is less choppy than the cabin. Oh, I didn't realize that the cabin was being choppy. Dink, what a shot! My goodness! I don't know how I pulled that off. Alright, let's see. Thank you for the feedback. Alright, so we can... Let's go blow them up.
Fairfeather Gaming said no.
What did Fairfeather say? Neither look bad though. Very good to know. Thank you. So yeah, I could probably lower the actual visual quality of it and make it smoother. Oh shit, he went flying. Oops. Right on her. Oh, look at her flying around like a bunch of goofy. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Or not killed me, but it almost hit me. Oops. I didn't mean to come down yonder. Alright. Let's go back over here. So I like to do a little test shot to see if anybody is down there. And then what I'll do... Oh no. What was that one? Oh, that son of a biznatch. How did he hit me? What is that one? Ooh, the explodey arrows.
Silverfire32 said at Smokin' yeah, Meta really messed up their boundary system a while back. Highly annoying. And because of their slow rollout policy, I'm sure there are people out there that still haven't had the new boundary system update. Lol.
Oops.
Fairfeather Gaming said, how did they mess it up? Old Greg VR said, Fairfeather Gaming. They didn't respect the funk SC. Can't be messing with the funk, I tell ya. Gotta let it flow like the waters of Lake Baikal. Silverfire32 said, carrot. Silverfire32
Old Greg,
said,
I
lol.
just can't agree with you more, man.
Fairfeather Gaming said, rolling
Words
on the
of
floor
wisdom.
laughing.
Gotta smack that little Cupid butt. They did not respect thy funk.
Fairfeather Gaming said, I tend to turn my boundary off.
That's right.
Watchu Smokin said, at Silverfire32 Dick, translated from Dutch.
LOL.
Watchu Smokin said, lol, he'll never get over that. Silverfire32 said no. They revamped the entire boundary system so it's less intuitive to use, defaults to making stationary boundaries everywhere. And you have to have pass-through turned off in order to make a new room scale boundary or used to. That may be fixed now, not sure.
He done got blown to smithereenies. Damn. Poor little Cupid Shuffle.
Silverfire32 said it was affecting thrill of the fight too before boxing underdog was out, and they had a notice in their game about how to work around it because if you didn't set it up right, Meta would report a tiny boundary to the game, so it would be unplayable as intended.
Unbelievable.
Fairfeather Gaming said, looks like I'll be keeping my boundary turned off.
That is unacceptable. Oh, what did I just
Watchu
complete?
Smokin said, a
Turn
lot
to
of the time,
ashes.
I just
Very
use the
nice.
dev mode setting to disable them completely.
Yeah, that definitely. That can definitely help.
Fairfeather Gaming said, exactly.
Which one is that one again? The explosion one? No, I'm gonna... Which one is that one? Kill them slowly. Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Fairfeather Gaming
And
said,
then I had
wish
Ricochet.
PSVR2 had the option to turn off the boundary.
Alright, so this is
Fire
the slowdown.
said, and with boxing underdog currently, if you want to switch from stationary to room scale, you have to change the setting in the meta settings with the
Go
game open.
see.
Then close the game and reopen it. They have an update coming out that supposedly fixes that, but I haven't tested it yet.
Might just have to come back for that. Alright, let's see what our goodies are. Hopefully something good.
Watchu
Cupid's
Smokin
Wrath,
said, it's
beautiful.
unfortunate that
Blood of
Meta
the
would get
Lamb,
the shit
beautiful.
suit out of them if they didn't have the boundaries at all.
Quiver,
because I hate them
very
LMAO.
nice. And then a Cupid's Wrath, fudge, yes. Alright, so let's see what we're going to do.
Fairfeather Gaming.
Yeah,
said
the
I set off
boundaries
my
are
PSVR
necessary.
2
I
boundaries
definitely
way too
understand why
often
they
just
have
reaching
it.
for stuff in
I
game.
would be upset if they didn't have it as an option.
Silverfire32 said I just had to delete all my boundaries because it kept jumping to upstairs in the middle of trying to play a game.
Yeah, that is the downside of it. If you have more than one boundary, at least for me, it ends up causing issues. Alright, so I'm going to save the quiver for this one, and Cupid's Wrath I'll probably put for that one. Let's go have some fun with it. So I can grab that from here. Beautiful.
Silverfire32
nice.
said it was jumping to where I've never set up a boundary though. Lol.
Never? Wow. Yeah, screw that. Yeah. If I must. Memers?
Yoshiba_ said dang, this looks so cool.
This game is way too fun.
Fairfeather Gaming said Meta wants you to go set a boundary there, so it has the layout
there's a
of your
boundary.
house.
Mimi, let me one-hand it, okay? Stay. Stay, girl. Come here. If you don't fight it, it's not going to hurt you.
Silverfire32 said EH, that's part of it, I'm sure, unfortunately. But it's also liability purposes.
Alright, come on.
Silverfire32 said they have to have safety measures in place legally.
Let's go, go, go! Yeah, it would be pure mayhem if they didn't.
That's why I was saying they would be sued 1,000%.
That would just be madness. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go down here to see what fun we can have.
Joking.
That would be awesome. I like when they blow up right there, it slows it down.
Wachu Smokin said someone who would have got hurt even with the boundary would sue them too, lol. Fairfeather Gaming said Yoshiba, when did you want to stream the rest of Half-Life 2 Episode 2? Silverfire32 said hopefully at some point the quest line will have actual hardware depth sensors, so they can just auto-detect walls and whatnot like the Apple Vision Pro does. Silverfire32 said the room scanning on that IIRC from my brief time with it is amazing and near flawless. Wachu Smokin said yeah, the Quest 3 was supposed to have one, but it got removed almost last minute.
Oh, that's who's shooting at me.
Silverfire32 said yeah.
Oh, wow.
Silverfire32 said as well as the eye tracking. It was supposed to have eye tracking earlier on as well.
Damn, look at him flying all around here. That's right, you scary bitches. Dink, right in the Cupid dick.
Watcher Smokin' said there's no way the next quest doesn't have it. They obviously want it and are logistically figuring it out. Their new ultra-wide FOV prototype with a quest-sized form factor is a promising sign of good things. Silverfire32 said right. I just hope I can continue to afford upgrading.
I didn't want to hit my ceiling. All right, let's go use. Where is he at? Damn. Oh shit.
Watchu Smokin' said, I think the Quest product line can go up to $600 to $650 with those additions and more upgrades. But that's probably the most people are going to go for on any mass consumer scale. Silverfire32 said on a different note, I did some boxing underdog after waking up and had done some the day before as well. First time in a while I've had even slightly sore arms from VR.
My shoulders are sore right
about
now.
Old Greg VR said, heads up, ads are starting in a minute. To keep the fun going uninterrupted, hit that sub and show some. Watchu Smokin' said at Silverfire, 32
Oh, no.
exact same story here, while my arms are sore from boxing underdog. Watchu Smokin' said that game makes you put in real force in your swings.
Boxing underdogs? In the face. I've seen you all talking about it quite a bit on the Discord. Oh, what the fuck?
Silverfire32 said I thought I might be turned off by the gore, but it just encourages you to hit that spot more and harder. Watch You Smokin' said, yeah, it just came out a few days ago, and it looks great especially for a standalone title. Silverfire32 said closest I'm ever going to get to being a UFC fighter. Lol. Silverfire32 said, oh yeah, looks like a PC title, legitimately. Fairfeather Gaming said would be really cool if Steam eventually made a standalone headset like a beefed up Steam Deck that could play PC VR games in a portable format.
Sheesh.
Silverfire32 said
you
you
little
need something
shit.
like a Deckard roll.
Fuck. Oh fuck, I
Watch You
didn't mean to
Smokin'
do
said
this.
it uses photogrammetry for all the environments, so they are very realistic scans of real-life locations.
Alright, let's plan it out. So I got Tempest now. I'm gonna put the Cupid there. Alright, let's go shoot this bad boy.
Silverfire32 said high-quality photogrammetry.
That's right. Ah.
Watch You Smokin' said at Silverfire32 if the prophecy is indeed true.
The prophecy. Oh, goodness. I'm just glad I started holding out on it back before I bought the Quest 2. I may have regretted my purchase.
Silverfire32 said and the NPCs, I think they're those Unreal, whatever they were called avatars. Fairfeather Gaming said somehow I've been completely out of the Deckard loop. Lol.
Be glad, because there's no Deckard loop.
Watch You Smokin' said the NPCs look good and the gore is crazy.
Oh, that little shit stain.
Silverfire32 said there is a copium loop, though.
Damn.
Fairfeather Gaming said one day we'll get it, one day. Silverfire32 said right after we get Half-Life 6.
Not a moment sooner.
What you
Alright,
smoking
so
said
I
I
need
sound like a
to...
JFK conspiracy theorist when I talk about the Deckard. Fair Feather Gaming said, hell, I never thought I'd get to see the VR
Quiver
we have
me
now,
timbers. It is honestly... It's mind-blowing in every level nowadays. Even...
Silverfire32 said there was one gunman who shot the Deckard.
Even a standalone device, or especially the standalone device, is so cool. I kind of want to try the Play for Dream to see what it's all about. That is one thing that was at CES that wow, fuck. That I wish I had tried.
Silverfire32 said that would be cool to try. Everyone who's tried it seems to fall in love with it.
Yeah, but I don't know anybody that has it. I hate saying it, but anybody that has it that isn't making content with it.
Silverfire32 said my only thing would be compatibility and library. What the controllers might look like.
Yeah, they're definitely thing. There's no doubt about it. Valve is definitely working on VR stuff, that's for sure. I think Mimi's outside. Let me go let Mimi back in. Let's go in here first. So yeah, one would be the UI. Another one would be the compression. Like, even though it's wireless, OLED, I'd be worried about... Mimi? Hold on. I'd be worried about what it could actually do over wireless, because that is a lot of pixels. Come here, Mimi. Come here, girl. Mimi, come here, girl. Come here. Alright, I'm not going in there. The, how it handles wireless at its full resolution, I'd be really curious to see how it goes about doing that. And of course, edge-to-edge clarity, glare. I feel like the battery would just be horrendous.
Said true. OTOH Virtual Desktop does an amazing job with a lot of pixels over wireless, so I could see it being possible.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that they do it, and they probably do it well. I would love to see it. I'm curious how well it does it. Because Virtual Desktop, they do some magic. All right, so we need to get this blood of the lamb. And then full arrows, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to unload all these cupids. We are going to go get Gabriel. So yeah, compatibility, I don't think I'd be too worried about compatibility just because
I'm curious about it as well and would love to try it.
So many other headsets have come out that
even if it's 10 years after the face
are not bad on compatibility. Like I'm trying to think, the only headset I've really had issues on stuff was the Varo Aero, and it was more to do with OpenXR titles. But once the studios got the Varo Aero to like make compatible, it might have just taken a little bit. Gabriel the Fallen, wish me luck, you all. Alright, so we are going to just unload. Come here, you little shit stain. Yes.
Silverfire 32 said, I meant more compatibility with things like bHaptics and library content, and how they'd handle needing to buy titles again, and people's reluctance to do so.
Fuck yes! Oh, like that? Okay, okay. Yeah, haptic stuff, yeah, that would be... I can't imagine it working too well with Gunstocks. Like the controller looks very different. I don't know. Tempest, I think I'm gonna do another Tempest. Let's do... We'll do Tempest right there. Gabriel, you're going down, man. And I'm also curious, the comfort mods on that thing. I can't imagine too many companies having comfort solutions for it. The only one I would be willing to bet would be Studio Form Creative. Just because they have the best comfort mods for every headset. My goodness, they just absolutely nail it. There was something else big that I was worried about
I'd be very reluctant to buy all my favorite titles again on a new platform.
Oh, 100%.
I'd rather new titles that were exclusive, at least for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that would suck so bad to
Fairfeather Gaming
spend
said,
$2 grand.
Speaking of haptics, I didn't think I'd really care about them in the PSVR 2, but it really does add a lot to the experience.
$2 grand and not have the meta standalone titles. Haptics add so much. I mean, I'll listen to what people say, but haptics goes such a long way.
Silverfire 32 said it really does. I'm jealous of the PSVR 2 haptics. From what I've heard, they do an excellent job with those.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I thought about getting one, and the haptics were one of the main features that intrigued me with the headset. Alright, there's usually 3 skulls. Why do I only see 2? Oops. Come on. Boom! But yeah, spending $2 grand on a headset now, I've spent $1,600 on a headset, but even that was tough, and it was from a proven company in
said,
Varo.
if you ever
I
do
couldn't
get
imagine
PSVR
doing
2,
Play
make
for
sure you
Dream.
get Hitman. The environments are so alive, it's insane.
Yeah, Hitman would definitely be one I would buy.
Silverfire32 said, yeah, that's $1,500 more than I'd want to spend.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it is a pretty penny, and I don't know. It would have to offer something that nothing else does.
Tom's giveaway bot said,
I
don't
don't
forget to
know.
enter the VR game.
Yeah, don't forget to enter the giveaway.
In our current
Giveaway just
games.
started back up.
Winner's Choice monthly giveaway gift by typing enter giveaway in chat. This giveaway is watch time based, so the longer you stick around, the higher your chance of winning.
Uh-oh. There's your friends, Silverfire. But yeah, Silverfire, I was looking for... I was looking for a sound clip of those. You know what? I am going to wake one up over here and then stay completely quiet. So nobody say anything in TTS for a moment.
Smoochy Weedman said enter giveaway. Tom's giveaway bot said thanks for entering, Smoochy Weedman. Good luck.
Can somebody drop a stream marker? Can we drop a stream marker, please?
Silverfire32 said, in all honesty, if the Play for Dream lived up to hype and I bought it, I'd likely just end up making it my PC VR headset and relegating the Quest 3 to standalone only.
See, that's the other thing that turned me off on it. Is I would want to make it my standalone headset, because after using this headset, there is no way. Oh, that is so cool how the light comes down where you get teleported. There's no way I'd be able to do that headset, or I say no way, but I've not used it, so I highly doubt it, let me put it that way.
Silverfire32 said was making a clip for you, so didn't hear what you just said.
Thank you for clipping that.
Silverfire32 said https://www.twitch.tv/farmertrue/clip/ thank for billowing salmon unplenix -xkanai 5m40 oot 8m.
I was saying how I would want to make it my standalone headset because
Fairfeather Gaming said,
having
wow,
a headset
that was
like
enough.
this, I couldn't see anything replacing it.
Silverfire32 said it was, lol.
I'd rather invest that money in different VR stuff, or for instance, a better GPU, you know? Like that, even somebody like myself that is not afraid, or I don't even want to say not afraid, that's not the right term, but willing to drop that kind of money on VR. Still, I've got my limits, as do most people. But it's just a risky purchase unless you knew that's what you wanted in every way, shape, and form. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not like a buy kind of headset and
Silverfire 32
I'm looking to
said,
upgrade
well,
the next
I meant
thing.
if the Play for Dream lived up to the hype for the pixels and wireless and all that, that might make it a better PC VR headset than the Quest 3. But I probably would never buy it, even if I won the lottery.
Yeah. I'd probably buy it and then just sell it. Alright, what time is it? Because I want to do... Damn. Alright, let's go into here real quick and knock these out. But yeah, I'd rather have
Silverfire
that kind of
32
money
said
for
also,
a better
it's 210.
GPU. Alright, we got to be careful with this. Where's that?
Silverfire 32 said fair. You could buy 10 AMD GPUs with that. Toasterface_game said yeah, it's tough. Every company other than Meta and Sony need to make a bit of money from headset sales haha.
Oof. We got the Cupid. Did I get him? But don't get me wrong, I'm sure what you get from it is unbelievable.
Toasterface_game
We have
said, hey cool, what's
so many awesome headsets nowadays. I really do think that we have a headset for
Farmer,
any
how do you clean
kind.
the dust from your headsets?
Smooch in what's up, Toasterface? Good to see you. Yep, using the shadow shot from Deadeye VR.
Smoochy.
Yes, Smooch, as long as you fully submerge them, then germs cannot breathe. Oh, that little fuck.
Toasterface_game said looks a bit more polished than my hockey stick bow solution hop.
Barely.
Silverfire 32 said, and make sure to dry them off afterward by pointing the lenses toward the sun. Smoochy Weedman said I use an air can from time to time.
So, I have microfiber cloths, several of them. And I'm a firm believer in microfiber cloths. Oh, look at him, looking like a cutie. Can we get a shout out for Toasterface?
Save 10% on all Kiwi Design VR accessories, all while supporting the channel by using my link,
Cupid's Wrath.
https://www.kiwidesign.com/?ref equals farmertrue.
Woo!
Silverfire 32 said
go
all
ahead
I
and
do
get
is use a
that,
microfiber
thank you.
cloth time to time. I also have a lens cleaning pen intended for DLSR lenses but works great for Quest lenses as well. Toasterface_game said the bow looks a bit too light. You'll probably be able to lift your arms tomorrow, lame.
Yeah. No, dude, I'm honestly surprised at how much of a shoulder workout this is. Especially the resistance on it. Oh, damn.
Smoochy Weedman said, I use microfibers for my lenses, but I'm sure the fan attracts dust, so I blow the air can in between the gaps.
So, as far as that goes, be careful with the spray cans because they have that liquid chemical in it that might come out of
Silverfire32
it from
said
time
at
to time.
Toasterface_games you should put a bow mode
I
in your game.
have.
Shoot enemies with the bow
Here,
while
I'll show you in
cycling
just
like
a
madman,
moment.
laughing face.
So I have a electronic duster, and it really does a great job.
Omega Kitty 1 said hi farmer. Toasterface_games said ha ha ha. Would need a better UA and liability insurance for that.
Oh fuck! I stepped into the
Silverfire32
fire.
said yeah. Air cans can also be strong enough they can force dust into the tiny gaps you can't see, thus onto the actual screens.
Cha-ching. So yeah, you got to be careful with those. But I've got. Let me get this.
Smoochy
Omega
Movement
Kitty,
said,
good
"My
to see
wife's
you,
hairdryer
Omega.
blows out cold air too. I might use it lol."
No, don't do. Don't use a hair dryer.
Silverfire32 said the most I'm willing to use with my Quest is a bulb syringe thing. Again, from a camera cleaning kit.
Hold on, let me. Do I want Winter's Bite? No. Alright, let me come through here. And then we're going to start wrapping it up. I'm going to give Toasterface a shout out. So if anybody's not checked out Toasterface. Damn, this is not a saving point. Here, let me pause it.
Toasterface_games said I've got lens protectors on my Quest 3 that I just wipe off with a lens cloth.
Funny you mentioned that because I just added some glasses protectors to my Quest. I was showing them off on the stream a little bit ago, but I just added these right before the stream. But they're the VR glasses spacers from AMVR, and it's like this soft plastic that clicks into place. I really like that. All right, let me snooze this right quick. We don't want to do a commercial right now. But what we do want to do is give Toasterface a shout out.
Join the FarmerTrueVR community server on Discord. It's the best community around with tons of VR content, expert support.
So for those that don't know Toasterface,
Toasterface
has been working on a VR exercise game since I've known him. And
Smoochy Weedman said, I do that too with my prescribed lenses.
Silverfire actually...
FarmerTrue said, so Toasterface_games.
So Toasterface.
Stream Elements said, share some love and check
Silverfire
out
actually streamed it about a week or two ago.
Game development at https://
Oh, I love playing software and game development.
Toasterface_games said,
it's a good game to play. All right, let me show you what I got. So let me show you all the... microfiber cloths I have.
Toasterface_games said, check out Pedal Rebel VR on Steam and coming soon to
yes,
Meta Alpha
right
on my
there.
website.
Pedal Rebel, indeed. Pedal Rebel. So these are the two that I have for my crystal. I've got one for the outside of the headset. I've got one for the outside cameras of the headset, and then I've got one for the actual
Astienth
Quest
said, good morning,
lens.
Mr. Vermeer
Quest lens. So I don't mix them because you get oils on your face that touch the face pad per se. So I use a different lens per whatever I'm cleaning. So if I'm cleaning the outside of the headset, I'm not going to use.
Said, I was just going to ask about that as well. Onslaught.
I'm not going to use a microfiber cloth like that. All right, Ashton, what's going on, dude?
He's ending soon, but yeah.
How you doing? Is the stream choppy?
Onslaught said pretty stuttery, like a Diasho.
Is it?
Sky Blue Star Moon said, I gotta think about what accessory to grab first for Quest 3. Been out of my mind because I gave up on the upgrade for now.
It looks good on my end right now. Is it still being stuttery? Sorry about that if it is, but yeah, I am about to wrap it up. Ashton, good morning to you, man. I will talk to you tomorrow in depth about a couple things, and I'm super excited about. So Ashton and I have been talking about some stuff.
Silverfire32 said it is, yes.
It still is? That is so strange. Let me...
Astienth said, hope you
It's
had a
this
nice
view.
stream, smiley face, just woke up on my side of the planet, smiley face. Toasterface_games said, comfy battery head strap first for sure.
It's doing the pass-through. When I do pass-through while I'm casting, it kind of shits the
Silverfire32
bed.
said, yep, still stuttery, but don't worry about it now since you're ending.
Yeah, I just wanted to go ahead and exit out of the
Onslaught
game.
said as connection.
All right, but yes, this is the slew. Did you get all that about the microfiber cloths? So I have one per headset lens, and I have one for cleaning the outside of the headset cameras, and I have one for cleaning the face gaskets itself. I don't mix and match them, and then I have backups of each just because you can wash them. Also,
Smoochy
I
said,
have
Farmer, could you send me a link on Discord of the dust cleaner?
DM me. Yes, DM me, and I will be more than happy to. But then I also have this for little nooks and crannies. Just a little brush, soft felt tip brush. But this is the
Watchy
cleaner.
Smokin' said we get to see the wipes in 2 FPS.
I can't believe it's still doing that. It's the bit rate.
Smoochy Weedman said I will, thanks. Omega Kitty 1 said lag is
The
just on
stream's
Twitch,
dropping.
YT is fine.
Huh. Well, we'll go ahead and start wrapping it up. But yes, this is the electronic duster, and you can get it so it's I don't even know what it's called, but it's certified for electronics. They're a bit more expensive, but you buy one of these and it lasts you way longer than
Watchu Smokin' said
bunch
yeah,
of
and it's just the
cans.
video audio is fine. Sky Blue Star Moon said when that Continuum update drops, gotta show you my LMG setup I have ready.
So, I mean, you can't see it because of the green screen. Because it's green. But here it is. Oh, shit. That's great. But yeah, just DM me and I'll show you what it is. It was like, I don't know, $50, but it has
Silverfire
lasted
said
me
just bopped over
years.
to YouTube. Yep, perfectly smooth here, though it's in vertical despite me being on desktop.
So there's
Watchu Smokin' said
two
farmertrue
different
PowerPoint
options.
presentation.
You can absolutely click
Toasterface
on
games said built with dark matter
1440p
technology.
because there's two streams going on over there. All right, let's go back over here to thank you. And yes, we are going to wrap it up. So thank you all so much for stopping in tonight. Sorry the stream is twitchy over here on Twitch right now. Oh, goodness. But great questions. Absolutely phenomenal conversations tonight. Big thank you to Sky for dropping in and playing some Drop Dead the Cabin with us. That was so much fun, and we were able to utilize
Silverfire32
these
said is the YouTube supposed to be vertical,
AMVR.
even though on desktop?
No,
Onslaught said
no,
the
there's two
invisible duster
options.
farmer got us.
There's two options, Silverfire. There's a landscape and a vertical one. The vertical one actually says vertical in the title.
Fairfeather Gaming said good hanging with you all as always.
Yes, cheers, absolutely. I see you all dropping over there on YouTube. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure you give the stream a thumbs up and like the stream over there on YouTube. But yeah, these AMVR gun grips
Silverfire32 said,
were
the
so
vertical
clutch.
is what showed in my
Absolute
feed.
clutch. Especially for a game like Drop Dead the Cabin. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off TTS. That way I can hear myself think and wrap this up. But I will continue to read the messages, of course. But you all, thank you so much for coming in tonight. This was so much fun. We got to try a lot of new gear, a lot of stuff from AMVR tonight. And some stuff worked wonderful, some stuff didn't. But that's all right. I will either return it to the company or I'll give away the stuff I can't use to somebody in the community. But yeah, make sure you go follow Sky over on YouTube. Follow one another, so go check out Toasterface and Pedal Power or Pedal Rebel. That's a game that I'll do on the live stream at some point as well. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to wrap it up. If you're not in our Discord, come join our Discord. It is an 18 and older community, just like our live stream is. And you can find an invite link in the links section in both Twitch and YouTube. Or on YouTube, if you want to scroll down into the description section, there's an invite link there for you. And then Twitch will go raid somebody in just a second. But as always, make sure you let your loved ones know that you love and care about them, because life is far too short. So those that are important to you, make sure they know that they are important to you. And as always, thank you all so much for coming by to hang out. This was a ton of fun. I do want to give a big thanks to El Muerto. El Muerto, if you're still here hanging out with us, thank you so much for the raid. Also, SolarNex. SolarNex, thank you very much for the raid. We got 2 raids tonight, so cheers to both of you. You all absolutely rock. If you're not following either of them, make sure you give them both a follow. El Muerto, I didn't realize I wasn't following you, so there's a follow back for you. And then, let me make sure I'm not forgetting anybody else. But yeah, that is it for tonight. Subfarmer on YouTube as well. Hey, cheers! Thank you very much for that, Toaster Face. Yes, every like and a thumbs up that you all give on YouTube gets me more views, gets more eyes on what we do here. And what we do here is VR and only VR. We do it 4 or 5 nights a week from 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. Eastern time zone. Sundays we start at 9, so we get an extra hour. But we just love VR. We got some exclusive stuff that you will find nowhere else except here on the farmertrue live stream. And I'm actually working with Astienth on something that is going to blow people's minds. I really think it's going to be a big deal. It is going to be a big deal. And I can't wait for people to see it and get their hands on it and enjoy it, because Astienth has done an awesome job. And it's going to be special. It's going to be super special for the VR community. I'm super, super excited about it. Speaking of Astienth, I will talk to you tomorrow, man. I didn't have time to respond today, but I will talk to you tomorrow, and we'll get that going. But everybody, take care of yourself. Have a good night rest. If it's morning, have a good morning. Either way, enjoy your Tuesday. We'll be back Wednesday night on the live stream. I've got several giveaways coming up. I'm going to give away another TactSuit Air. I've got the bHaptic TactGloves that I need to use. I've got all kinds of other accessories I have not even began to show you all, and I'm so excited. And I've got to test some more stuff that I've already tried out. So you all, enjoy your week. I'll see you all Wednesday night. YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. And then at Twitch, let's go raid somebody. All right. Good night, everybody.